There we go. Ooh, this song takes me back. I remember editing a little video to it of DayZ for like fucking 15 years ago. DayZ was cool. DayZ was fun. Oh, man. Best, nah, there's no best Wu-Tang song. A lot of people have best songs. I feel like I can't even, you can't be like a best Wu-Tang song. I don't know, man. I think best, if anything, you'd have to give it to like the most, it'd have to be Cream, bro. I don't know. It's got to be like an influential song. You know what I mean? Triumph is good, but I feel like it's got to be something that like had that wide impact. I'm good, just chilling. Hell yeah, me too, man. Dude, I ran today. I said I started to go for walks again. And then I was like, let me try jogging, and like my whole body died the other day. And then I was like, fuck it, let's do it again. And then it was like easy. It's crazy how quick you like adapt. When you like don't use certain muscles or whatever, you don't do muscle memory for so long, and then just your body's just like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Trade. It's very cool, man. I'm pretty sure I got like no money for my AFK fishing today. Like my chair broke and I got like no fishing done. Pissed. Let's see, maybe we got lucky though. Yeah, 200 mil. Without my chair, I just lose that 250 mastery. I guess that's like a big breakthrough point, man. With what I'm at. I mean, I guess I drop below 1K if that chair breaks. Because it's 250 mastery. And I just got smoked. What about a song resonates with you most? Um... It's the attachments. I would say the biggest thing to music is like what it, reminds you of. But when you hear a new song, it might not have any of that. I think it's just the hype, bro. I like music to hype me up. It doesn't matter what it's hyping me up for. I just want music to like, just get you gotta have the vibe to like get you going. Music is a motivator for me, and that's the main thing that it's for. When I take a shower, I take a hot shower, right before I stream. And then right at the, when someone was done, I turn it ice cold. I gotta have a good song on for when I do that to help me like, I use that to like wake up, gets the blood flowing. I recommend trying that, by the way. Nice hot shower, relaxing. Oh my god, my foot was cramped. Running, oh, it's got me all fucked up, man. Thank God I don't have to move at all now. I just sit here like a fucking blob. What's up, Turkus? Gets you rolling and keeps you rolling. Yeah. But it's interesting because some songs don't always do it, but they will sometimes. Like this song. This is a dope song. Doesn't always get me going. When it comes out at the right time, I'm just like, all right, let's do it. I think that's why the Humanapua, what's his name? The Humankind or whatever. I don't know how the fuck to say his name. That guy's going for like hype music. And I think that's why he's doing so well. big stepper. Like you need that shit. But bomb, it gets you going. Music like that. I feel like that's where a lot of us want to go with music. That's what we want now. We want music that's gonna get the blood flowing. Make us want to go fight someone. Oh, I wanted to find a new grind spot today. Let's go for a little stroll through the Doxy because you should watch a CU montage. What's a CU montage? I want a grind spot with 3 packs that I can like triangulate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I gotta run so far back to this one. Oh, 1, 2. If I could fly, this would be great. But this mountain would fuck me up. I mean, I could go from him to him to him and then go back, but I don't like the running. Oh shit. Oh, that's why I was like, it sounds a little familiar. This is a crazy spot at the top of the circle. What's up, Rush? We'll check this out. Not the typical boring shit. I could check it out. And what's his name? Yeah, what's the white kid that's really blowing up? Everybody makes montages to him. The Torty made the montage to him. What's his name? NF. Like his music. What is it? It's kind of like hype up music. So I feel like that's what we really want now. We want montage music, man. Yeah, I'll take a link. How long would it get from like here? It's like charging thrust, frenzy dash. Okay. Maybe I go for these 3. Or actually, from here. Charging thrust, frenzy dash. Nah, the other one's shorter. All right, that's an option. And you said the top of the circle. Oh, this song. Contrast. I've seen that. What's the top of the circle? Can you help me? Can you help me get there, Rush? With just words? The glowing arena type thing. Do you not know who you're talking to? I literally had a sunny guide on breaking down what I had to do yesterday, and I couldn't get it. Below the mob. Oh, glowing arena thing. Okay, well, I guess to me it wasn't really glowing. Yeah, like music like that. Yeah, workout music goes crazy. Above it? Okay. Let me just get over there. I love workout music. Which can be any music, really, if it just hits. Like we were talking about Johnny Cash country the other day. Even Johnny Cash can hit, and get you going. If it's the right time. That's why it's so subjective. But that's why I love it. One, two, two. Ugh. Oh, and 3. I think this is looking good right here. But there's somebody here. You think is there another one to go for? Or is this the only one? Near the bridge. Because that's a good one. That's what I want. Where is this? To the right of the orb. Okay. A bit behind. Behind, like, further past? Where should I go from here? On you? In front? 1, 2, 3. Holy shit! This is it? This is like... Yes! Alright, dude. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Thank you, sir. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Let's see what we got here. I fave. This is CU? Oh, shit. Made in Hollywood. Part 3. All right, guys, lock in. I can do that too. I forgot I had my audio muted. I was watching porn as I started my stream. I didn't want anybody to hear. When I was in the starting stream screen. This shit goes crazy on mute. Bro, this shit goes kind of crazy. I'm with it. We're running back. We run it back. I'm new to this. What can I say? New streamer here. Bro, I was talking about ways to hype up.
Money got money, I'm a paradox. 3 scoop creatine steam room. You can have 3 bad thoughts giving me triceratops. 3 short kings in the squad like Eric. I'ma take your chick like a thief in the night.
5.
What's
up, Scarlett?
Yeah, I'm crossing the line. Yeah, I'm BBNO, one of a kind. Mr. Zero, bro, man.
Your Nike's on my feet.
Got a girl, she an info. Ain't too good, I think.
Is that Mac Miller?
Prop 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm a psycho. Commas in $1,000,000.
Total is $96.59.
Oh, shit.
More than I'm giving in.
I'm just gonna say, you know why I love this already? It's like the memes and cutouts clips are like good. It's not just like watching fucking Steve Carell with the Office meme gif fucking like making the sound. It's not just ADHD sound effects. It's more of a shot. I like it. I approve.
1 to the kidney, 2 to the dome. That's left, right, go. Got a rollie for the brunch and a paddock for the show. That's left, right, go. Got a big new body and a whip it like a pro.
He ain't no drooling zoomer.
Left, right, go. Got a great main chick and a real bad hoe. That's left, right, go.
It's just fun, dude. Fuck, just making me want to go ninja. Get in there.
Outside sunny with a shine and sunny with a sweet new honey like ooh la la. Don't want I'm shunning doing pingers at bunnies. Yo man, I'm stunning cause I'm really that guy. Only on fast, love cheese, went keto. Pat my fur like a pussycat pico.
Unfortunately, the cycle plays with effects on. I can't see anything that's happening PvP-wise.
I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. One more time, guys. Oh Lord.
I like the clips, bro. These are solid clips. Solid clips. This is my kind of shit. Instead of just 400 fine noises.
Shaking that jetty, yeah, shaking that jam. Taking advance. So much cash, it'll put you in a trance.
Purple stimming alone. Bro, I'm tired of it, you know? This is more creative. I love it. He's got the sick title, too. Sick title.
That's left, right, go. That's left, right, go.
Man, fuck this class.
That's left, right,
Bro,
go.
this is a clip. This is a clipper.
That's left, right,
You open with this shit. Oh.
Wait! You may be wondering why the red suit. Well, that's so bad guys can't see me bleed. This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants.
Ah, it could have been a better edit. It could have cut a little better. Too much setup. This guy's got the much clearer gameplay though. You can actually see what's happening. Bro, Vibrance was crazy.
So, you got detention. You screwed up. You know what you did was wrong. The question is, how are you going to make things right? Maybe you were trying to be cool.
She tit for dick, I let her lit, I had to dip. I'm off a fifth, I'm rich now. I bought a whip, I paint it, drive itself. The fuck you think? Yeah, I'm rich now. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'ma pop you like a pea.
I was hoping that the person sitting here was gonna be the person in the next clip, but I'm guessing this is the guy fighting. It would have been way cooler if this was the ninja from the next clip being like, alright, I see a clip, but let me show you a clip. Like if it was this ninja sitting there. Alright, my turn, bro, out the way. That would have went crazy.
Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Sing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang. costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala,
This is just too much gear, though. Like, what the fuck?
Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag.
What jobs is kind of crazy.
She got a big bed, drop a low. Mama
Watch
called
him.
me and she happy with the grow.
No, pero otra vez retreat. Pero Tato, vamos a ver. Me cuesta hacer la...
What I have for you.
Can I open it now?
Of course.
Oh my god, their gear must be cost crazy. Gear check online.
Did you name your fucking ninja your Nikes on my feet?
What is that thing?
He's so
on my feet, keep on
ugly. I love him.
Alright, bro. Come on with this. I was complimenting the lack of, like, screaming retardism, and then, like, I gotta watch that 400 fucking times. Getting pissed. You're losing me. But wait.
Enough! You are all of you beneath me. I am a god, you dumb creature. And I will not be bullied by...
I see the vision, but... Okay, wait. This makes up for it. I was gonna say, I don't like the execution, but now it's getting there. I'm getting pissed, bro. That thing's pissing me the fuck off.
Bitch, got your nose, lucky charm, pot of gold. If it's time to go, then bomb a nose. She catch me riding in a Honda. I just popped the time, miss my dinner.
He's running.
Every single night, rocking polo, my pajamas. I just did some lines with the fucking Dalai Lama. Comma, comma, comma. Oh, spend a bag, make it bag, baby. Oh, ring got rubies like I'm Max, baby. Oh, Johnny Cash, how I act, baby. Oh, it ain't over to the fat lady. Oh, yeah. Okay, like Peter Piper, pick this pack of pressure that I'm smoking up. Mama told me I would make a mill and marry Oprah. Leave her for a my level in max, sit back and relax. I'm living like Castaway.
Ooh, we lived. Alright, I think they're both gonna die or both live. But, bro, if I see that thing again, I'm out. I'm out. If I see that fucking face again. Aw, I could use one of those. I could use one of those. Oh god, he pitied everything, bro. Pitied me.
I took a flight home to Puerto Rico. I got an ego. She said she knows so. She want my mojo. She classic Soho.
What happened to this game? That's all there is RBF, bro.
She want my pogo.
What do you want these guys to do? They're hard capped. Where are they going to get their clips? They can't just pick on people open world anymore. And they can't do this in Node War where gear is equalized, so they got to go RBF.
She want that. 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 Oh my god, this beat is sick. Got to bouncing up and down on my pogo stick.
Yeah.
My unmatched perspicacity, coupled with sheer indefatigability, makes me a feared opponent in any realm.
Just leave that. This is the intro shit. I'm not rapping the intro shit. Stop all tapping. Hey, what up, man? It's baby don't want it. We got Tommy Cash. You don't even type. You just typing my. I am a professional typer. I'm so fucking rich. I get this money every minute of the goddamn.
Now move real smooth. You can
Bro, I think the most embarrassing thing, like, is a streamer, like, silently... He can't even say anything. They're just swapping a server. They're just swapping away from the PvP. They're just silently doing it, too, like, looking into the camera, like, with a little bit of, like, embarrassment, you know? But you know, their ego prevails.
Elevator all the way up to the spot. Lick, blow, kinda lingus. Tommy sent cash in a box. Christmas, grant wishes.
All that gear. Yeah, all that fucking gear to run away from a red player.
On your left.
Fucking game, man. Show them how it's done. See you.
Assemble.
I'm not looking at this anymore, bro. I'm so tired of this fucking face. Yeah. And get about to blink. Tail for tail. This is a happy laugh.
If he follows you, then you can fuck him up.
That's great.
If
bro.
he follows you, then you...
That goes crazy. That's crazy. Same shirt?
Bro, I'm not some, like, fat iteration of the fucking Joker. You, then you...
Oh, I guess him with the white shirt. That went kind of crazy. Nice seeing people still having fun. Yeah, imagine that, man. Make video. You're never gonna make it great again because it was never great. Let's be honest. But we can make it fun again. All right, we can make it fun again. Thoughts? That was cool. That was good. I mean, bro, whatever it could have been, like, let's say it was a 10 out of 10. It's a fucking 0 out of 10 for whatever the hell that idiot screaming was throughout it, okay? It had me. I was like, all right, it doesn't have fucking bullshit Zoomer retardism. And then that thing just came out of nowhere. I don't know what that is, and I don't fucking care. Get it off my screen. That was cool, though. Yeah, like, bro, it was good enough without it. You didn't need to fish with the, you know, retardism. But it's all right. It's all right. I get it. We got a very, it's a tough audience out there. That was cool. That was pretty good. That was worth a watch. You know, I was saying music hypes you up. That was a good hype up. I mean, it would have been such a hype up if I didn't constantly just see that fucking thing popping up. But it's all right. Maybe I just don't understand, you know? With the fucking Ronaldo. Yeah, go kick a ball. I know it's the guild meme. That's why I'm trying to. Trust me. If it wasn't for that, I would have just shut it off. But I get it. You know, you gotta represent. You gotta represent. So we'll eat it. We'll eat it. We'll eat it. Video's good. Video's good. Check them out some other time. Yeah, I guess. Video needs more tiny guilds. The tiny guild's tough, man. It's not a good game for tiny guilds, man. It's not welcoming. Why is it so low? All right. It's grind time. Let's get this going. What do I need here? Get one of these. My current state. Oh, I'm in Q block. I hate that, bro. PvE. Engaged. Running low on demi-human. Do I have more? Let me buy some. Party? Oh, you can only get party? Bro, a bill? Fuck that shit. Done buying those. Rather grind like shit. There's no way. This is crazy. I'm gonna pop frenzies. What else can I pop? I don't even want to run the normal harmony, though. Alchemy. What else do I need? Pets. I'm gonna try doing like a slightly different rotation today and see how it goes. Yeah, I never pop my bells, man. I always forget to put it on, or I forget to shut it off, you know, and I just run around with it forever. What was the third one? I don't know, I'm just gonna assume this is it. Alright, so, I got a bit of grinding today. Because I got a while... Oh, fuck, what the hell is it? This way? We got a while till siege. Which I'm excited. I'm excited for siege for the first time ever. Because I really want to start pumping on the ranger. I want to get more practice. Before I possibly try something else out. 5 hours straight? Is that how long I got till siege? Fuck me. That's horrible. I'm gonna have to do that more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting that in if I want to do 3. Let me get in the flow here. We gotta get the grind flow going. Dude, come on, wake up! Guy's taking 400 years to get over here. 3,000 years. Missed him. Dude. Fucking Echo's got me on the crazy playlist. This is too much for grinding. I gotta figure out how to time that. Stark Ranger is decent in AOS. You see? What do you mean by you see? Like, are we? Is there like somebody proving that it's good in AOS? Because I find that hard to believe. I wish the spinning slash was a little more reliable, though. The spinning slash had a block. That would make grinding on Suck way cooler. Oh, yeah, it's fun. It's fun for AOS, but when I say it's good, fuck no. Dude, wake up! In the back! In the back! Wake up! Dude, how did that Earth Tremor not kill him? Oh, my cooldown back. Dude. Is that an event over there? Why is there a pack there? That confused the fuck out of me. Whatever. Nah, this is just right. Yeah, I mean, this is a good way to grind. Like, I remember I used to talk to Bobo about it. Because, you know, back when I actually grinded, I used to be like, you know, I used to watch a lot of TV and grind. And he would just listen to music and grind. And I was like, dude, how do you do that? But if you really, it makes you lock in a little more, right? You know, if you just shut up and focus, and you get more efficient hours. And it's fun in a way. To really, like, sweat and grind. That was weird. Yeah, some people just listen to music and grind, bro. I got a pop E-buff. I think I have my Z-buff, so we wait. Suck is definitely more fun for this, though. Like, if I was on a wake, I think Suck is more engaging, bro. It's definitely so much more engaging to grind on. Maybe because it's new to me, but... Oh, that guy's behind me. You little fucker. That sucked. I can do TV shows or movies sometimes, but it doesn't feel like I'm really playing the game. I mean, the thing is, I don't want to really play the game, you know? Like, when I'm really, like, especially when I'm not streaming, like, if I'm just grinding hours, I want it to just fly by. Like, I'm kind of just like, it's work, bro. It's work. You know, it's boring work, nonetheless. It's homework, you know? Tim! Whoa, went the wrong way. What's up, Tim? How was your stream, brother? Shout out Drunkest. My favorite little Mayweather in the whole fucking universe. How'd your day go, man? Early night, early day for you. What the hell? Thank you, Ripper. Bro, you don't gotta worry about doing it every time, though. You know, the bot one's enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it that frowned upon to just have the bot one do it? Do I really need both? I really gotta do it one of these days, huh? I really gotta update it. It's just not enough. I gotta add the other one. Ripper's got standards. I feel bad. All right. Tonight I'll look into it. I'll see if I can get the bot to do it after the stream. Getting up to take a nap, got cold in the work. Oh, okay. I feel ya. Well, good luck with that, dude. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Just enjoy your stay. I was gonna take a nap. I just realized what you said. Gotta get that pre-work nap in. Feel that. I kind of want to like get my grind speed going, so I feel like I might not be as good of a streamer today, you know? We're gonna be slacking. But I kind of want to focus. Dude, this motherfucker's tanking. Gotta get that gear. Yeah, I want the gear, bro. Have you seen what happened in Nepal? No. What happened? I'm out here like, I gotta get my gear. The whole world's in fucking chaos, bro. We're in like World War III. I'm like, I gotta grind my circles in BDO. What a fucking idiot I am, huh? There's a vlog. A vlog? What's it about? Oh. Gold, I found my theme song. What's your theme song, Ting? What do you got for me?
Play the fucking track.
Dead Inside? Mine is I Just Don't Care Anymore. What is it, Phil Collins? That's how I feel, man. That game. Younger, Hunger, Dead Inside. Dead Inside, whoa. If you're into that, I guess. Well, this is definitely going to slow down the grind. So now I can talk. What happened in the Sin? I'm going to need some details, bro. You can't just be like, bro, something happened. But I'm not telling you what. Like, meet me halfway, man. You little shit. I'm over here making jokes. God only knows. God only knows what happened. Bro, I don't know. I was saying, tell me what happened in Nepal. I haven't. You literally like, have you heard? Usually that implies that I'm about to hear. You know, usually when somebody says, have you heard something, it follows up with, you know, hearing something.
The whole building is burned through!
Oh god, should I not watch this on stream?
After witnessing the collapse of an entire government and accidentally turning up on my Thailand to UK trip, Nepal is now in complete instability. So how is...
Country in southern Asia. Between India and Tibet. Gen Z. Fucking Gen Z, man. Oh, they already... Is it done? Like, did they get what they wanted already? Social media ban. That's what...
The whole building is burned through! That tree line has come up. None of it is left, look at it! The whole building is burned through! People holding Nepali flags on top of the fire engines!
I thought this was a scary thing that might have happened, but... maybe this is something good for them. These aren't angry people, these are happy people.
What the fuck am I witnessing right now?
20 people died, rest in peace. Alright, he's a little angry.
Crazy. They're waving the army goodbye. The army are gone. He's got riot police gear. Fucking hell, man.
Motherfucker! The big stepper.
Well, it's time to leave. I'm shocked at the scenes I've witnessed here today. I have truly witnessed history on a stupid trip from Thailand to England on a fucking...
Over Discord.
And with that, I'm gonna go back to my motorcycle. This is and I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Power up, you
Gen Z, he's saying. Dude, this is cool, man. Let's see. Maybe I got the wrong idea. Bro booked a vacation. Nepal booked him in history. Bro didn't choose journalism. Journalism chose him. Slept as a tourist. Woke up as a reporter. That time I went on vacation, but accidentally ended up as the foreign minister of a foreign country. I know this man don't see himself as a journalist. He was only vlogging. But this type of coverage totally deserves an award. He did, bro. He went on the front lines. He said, fuck it, I'm getting in there. That's cool, man. $7.40. Oh, this guy.
They're firing off tear gas over there as well again.
He's sharing his little bit of water with everybody. I mean, from what I'm gathering, this is a beautiful thing.
Over here, to the left.
left of me. They're putting down all these railings. They're now trying to get in.
Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. That's pretty crazy. You guys ready for something like that? That might be us soon. PA. We're going to PA headquarters, boys. They've done strikes in game, right? I remember seeing like KR or something doing it. You can never do it on NA. Everybody's a fucking asshole. It's tough, man. Let me get the Epstein files. My thoughts on that is like, we can't release them because so many governments were where their, you know, people partook and were promised, you know, anonymity. Is that the right word? You know, they were told it would stay private. And if we release them, it causes, like, you know, international fucking problems. And I'm assuming that's the only reason how it has stayed hidden for so long. Because it's not just like, you know, right side can use it to hurt left side can use it to right side. No, it's more, it hurts everybody. And that's why both sides are keeping it on the wraps. Because, like, it's now been a thing from, you know, the Epstein files were hidden both when we had a Democratic president and now a Republican president, right? That's my thoughts on it. Because we know, like, you know, other people, other countries were involved. We forced Jay to grind. Yeah, how do you like it, buddy? Teach him a lesson, a little taste of his own medicine. That's funny. He gets stopped when he's hard capped. Good luck. Dude, that's a sentence right there. Sentenced to, you know, 1,000 hours of circles. When I'm president, that's what I'm doing. That's gonna be how we handle crime. Put a stop to crime real quick. What's up, Twilight? Holy shit, that chunked him. Yeah, piloting is so fucking easy to do in BDO, man. Everyone does it. They're so bad at, like, putting a stop to that. It's such bullshit. I gotta grind like this because I stream. To be honest, you probably could still do it while streaming easily. It's just, like, the only one who got caught doing it as a streamer was, what, Hunter Juju? And that's because she was streaming while her account was playing the game. Streamers probably do it, too. They probably do it. And Hands, I think. But I don't know how he got caught. I mean, it just pays, bro. The amount of money they spend piloting compared to, like, how much you would spend swiping to get your gear versus how much time you would spend. It's just nuts because they just do it so cheap. Someone did not get clapped? What do you mean? Well, dude, it's not even that you hate it. Like, bro, if I could just pay a couple $100 and then I could fight Hero Play for his castle. But less than a couple $100, actually. I could pay $100 and, get to that level. Why would I grind 8 hours a day for fucking months to get there? It's just stupid. So I guess I gotta start pointing it out more. Like, when people are like, oh, BDO's pay to win. It's not that it's pay to win in-game, but the thought of grinding compared to piloting is just insane. I get it with streaming, though. Bro, the drops here are being terrible right now. Damn, guys about the PvP life. Can't blame him for not wasting hundreds of hours. Yeah. I don't get mad at people for piloting. I get mad at PA for not punishing it effectively. It should be fucking easy. And a game like this, where, like, one of the most deterring things to me that has kept me from grinding in BDO for years, and why I've just done capped content as a BDO partner, is because, dude, why do I have to go struggle when I know 90% of these people just fucking pay a pilot to do it for them, and barely, it's so cheap. It's just so fucking demotivating, knowing that I gotta do it this way. Time is money, friend. At least World of Warcraft gets it. I'll never feed those workers. Fuck those workers. They're gonna starve forever. Zeradin with the giant. Is that oh, Zethian? As we're talking about grinders. Zethian with the giant ass raid. I was just complaining how, like, people who stream, they gotta do it the hard way. They gotta put in those hours. People don't stream, they get the pilot, take all kinds of shortcuts. But we gotta do it the hard way. It's bullshit, man. But Zethian does it the right way. He runs in those circles. God bless him. Enjoy your dinner, Zethian. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just watched a couple montages. Then we watched, apparently, the fall of Nepal. That happened, like, today or something. It's pretty crazy. Apparently, like... And they said it's, like, Generation Z that, like, was the reasoning for it. Like, they orchestrated it. And, I guess what happened was over there, they tried to ban social media, and then people rioted. And they allegedly elected a new, like, prime minister or whatever they call it over there through Discord communication. We're in a crazy fucking timeline in this world, man. Just every day there's something insane happening. And I'm all here for it, honestly. So it is what it is. I just want them to put a stop to piloting, you know what I'm saying? I want us all to have to run these stupid circles. So anyway, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, rank 2 warrior. Can't be rank 1 though. Can't get rank 1. It's impossible. Can't be done. So all I do is capped content for a long time, but now we're on the grind. We're really on the grind now. And we're on the comeback. So anyway, I'm going to be grinding forever. No, I'm going to be grinding until Siege. We have Siege tonight. In which case, I swapped my Suck Ranger. And my goal is to keep up with Ludi or surpass the... My goal, I want to keep playing until I surpass Ludi's KDA in a war. And then maybe I'll try out another class. Yeah, maybe we're just electing presidents through Discord now and shit. I don't know, man. Crazy times. Just when I thought we got all the politic talks done this week, you know? 70% of the uncapped scene would get banned if PA did something. I mean, I don't know. I know some of those people really do love the grind, but... I know... You know, piloting is very easy to do. And it's not punished at all. You know, unless, like, you're caught in an obvious way by people who, you know, really dislike you. So I'd be fucked. Pumping. I got a lot of ops out here. That's what happens when you all you do is PvP for years. Eventually, you fight everybody. And a lot of people don't even want you to fight them. They just want you to... I don't know. I don't get it. Like, This is what it is. It'd be cool if, like, before the next stage of, like, big gear came out, you know, they'd, implement a way to, like, put a stop to the piloting. You know, we got piloters, we got view botters. It's just crazy nowadays. Crazy world, man. Nobody can do things the right way. Video still is the best anti-bots measure around. They have... You think so? I mean, I don't see bots. Like, BDO definitely... When I started playing BDO, there were speed hackers everywhere in BDO. And then they put a hard stop to that, thankfully. Although it was still, like, silly that they even got away with it for so long, but whatever. Like, I used to see, like, Zerkers just, like, spinning through mobs infinitely, just one-tapping everything, like, teleporting around and shit. They'd look like Goku training, you know, just fucking spamming skills. I remember killing one time. It was like a mission, dude. Because the thing was just so fast. It was basically impossible to grab. I don't even remember how it was done. Oof. Oh man, took a while on that one. Let's go put the trash away. Oh, 100% nice. Oh. Oh, they're all standing around looking at their dead buddies. The Akronbots, yeah, remember that stuff, man? Good times, good times. I remember seeing a lot of them, like... Where did I see them? I remember I killed it at Polly's. I remember seeing one at Polly's. I think it was Polly's. Or it was some low spot that looks like Polly's, I guess, so. It wasn't Achman that I'm thinking of. I never grinded Achman, really. I tried it like a couple times, went there for PvP, that was really it. I was never a fan of Achman or Histria. I talked about this a few times this week. I like grinding somewhere that's outdoors. You know? If I gotta grind in a game all day, I want to at least feel like I'm outside. I don't want to feel like I'm in a fucking cave while I'm playing in a cave. Like, I like this area because of that. Like, I tried Hanglum finally. I feel like it's so dark and shitty, you know, I don't like that. I feel like I can breathe over here. It might be a little crazy to say, but that's how I feel. And it's, you know what? It's working, because look, we're getting grinds in. I guess that's why I liked Izrahid Highlands so much. I loved that spot, man. But now I guess it's just outdated. PvE Demon Arc. Never thought we got this before GTA 6, huh? Who would have thought? Ain't nobody would have guessed it. But we're doing it. Not only that, but I have been streaming every day. I don't think I can remember the last time I've locked in like this. And I'm not even like, oh god, too much. No, it's just like, alright, this is it now. This run, that's it. Yeah, I tried Takebi. I didn't like it. I think that's the one I was talking about. Where it's like kind of like this grassy, dark area, and the blue circle, the blue AFK flame circle thing, right? That's Takebi. Oxley, what's up, homie? I'm doing great, dude. So happy. Life is nice. Life is good, man. Goals are important. So it's nice playing a game where you have like an interesting goals. You know, multiple goals, some that are achievable and some that just require time. Different types of goals. Makes it nice. Because no matter what, you're progressing. You know, as long as I grind that hour, I know I'm getting towards that gear goal. At least I'm accomplishing something today. Even if I go to Node War and, you know, Siege tonight and I suck dick. You know, like, alright, I didn't achieve the goal of, like, you know, getting better on Suck Ranger. Alright. But at least I'm getting a step closer on this goal. What it's all about. That's why BDO is a beautiful thing. It reminds you how nice that is. You gotta carry that over to the IRL. Set goals, diet a little, work out a little, do it all. Last night I said, fuck the diet. My dad said, you want me to bring home, he works at a bar now. It's like a bouncer. 70-year-old retired doctor, working as a bouncer. That's New York for you. Fucking huge, ripped. And he was like, yo, they were making pizzas in the kitchen tonight. You want to bring one home? What is it? Hot honey pie? I was like, I'll try it. Basically ate the whole thing. I couldn't stop. It was so hard for me to just stop eating it. If you don't know, my diet, my main goal of my diet is to avoid bread. So things like pizza and pasta. Mainly because it's such an addiction to me. It's such a problem. Once I start, I can't stop. Like, I had 3 slices. I put the box in the fridge when I took the 3rd slice. So I was like, all right, now I won't have any more. After that 3rd slice, I went back to the fridge. I took 1 more slice. And then I was like, all right, now there's only 2 left. I can't do that to my brother. I got to leave 2 for him so we could try it in the morning or whatever tomorrow. But, like, my God, man. Food is such a... speaking as somebody who has battled a lot of addictions over their life, food is up there, man. It's no joke. No fucking joke, man. I never got addicted to pasta. I only eat it because it's a cheap student meal. But God bless you. Because pasta is a huge addiction for me, man. It's a scary one. I can't... once I start with pasta, I just don't know where to draw the line. Just like, alright, fuck it. Let's just eat everything. And then it's like, alright, well, I already ate pasta today. I might as well have this pizza after, you know, for dinner or whatever. So the only way that works for me is to just not even take 1 bite of that shit. And then I'm good. Then we stay locked in. Similarly to BDO. See how I've been streaming every day, grinding every day? It's because if I really start letting myself, like, alright, fuck the grind today, I'm not going to grind. Then it just... you know, the next day, I'm not going to grind. Same thing with streaming, you know? Today, I'm not going to stream. Then the next day, I might be like, I'll stall 1 more day. That's the type of person I am. We all got to figure out the type... you know, you have to figure out the type of person you are in order to get shit done. I have to be obsessive. That's it. Oh, I'm a fiend for the carbs, man. Such a fiend. So that's why my diet, I try to just have a protein-only diet. Yeah, snowball effect goes crazy. It goes so crazy. You know, just like vaping. I can't just vape. You know, oh, just only after your meals, only when you're in the car. There's no when. It's either I'm vaping every second of the fucking day, or just, I don't smoke at all. Williams Brown, what's up, man? How good is Suck Warrior? I think Suck Warrior is a little better than Awakens. Not too much. I thought it was way better, but then I did some testing yesterday, and I realized it doesn't seem like it's that much better. But I think it's way smoother, and I think it's more, like, engaging. Because you have more, like counter severing, counter scars. That's a really fun little combo. And then you have the new double scars thing that you could utilize if you time the enemy attacks properly. That stuff makes grinding fun and engaging. And if it's fun and engaging, it can keep you interested. Makes it, you know, easier to pump those hours. Which is dependent on the person, of course. But I like it. It's working for me, I'll put it that way. It's making grinding fun for me. So that's where I'm at now. Which I just got a nice little jump because I hit my pen sovereign I made my sovereign a couple days ago. And we got it right to pen. Easy peasy. That felt good. BDO is like taking a dump. I hate doing it. It's disgusting, but at the end of the day, I have to do it. Mood, man. Isn't that so annoying? Taking shits. To be Kim Jong-un, bro. Can you imagine how much nicer it would be? What's more annoying? If you could remove one of these from your life, taking shits or cutting your nails? Because to me, those are both similar. I hate having the... I don't know if it's like ADHD, whatever, but... dude, if you could get rid of those... I feel like life would be good. I guess you gotta put shit above taking dumps. Taking dumps you'd have to put first, right? Yeah, you gotta put taking dumps. You gotta get rid of that. It's more time consuming. You can't take a shit in every situation, but you can cut your nails. Maybe, maybe not. Because think about this. Twilight. Okay. You know, You just woke up, you're late for something, you gotta get dressed, you gotta go, you know, you hop in the shower, you're feeling good, you're about to get dressed, and you're like, oh, I gotta cut my nails. You're gonna have to shit, you could hold in that shit. But if you gotta cut your nails, you know, you can't be going out looking like a dirty whatever. Keep that pinky nail for the coke bumps? That's crazy. Isn't that like, that's gotta be like a dead thing by now, right? I feel like that was such a silly thing to even be real. Fuck, motherfuckers don't have keys on them. You don't have a keychain. You drive without a key. What world are we in? No, instead you're gonna walk around with a giant ass pinky nail, so everybody's like, you're a cokehead. I guess it was a flex at one point, right? Is that what it was? Ooh. Ah, if only I could kill him with the earth tremor, dude, and don't have to, like, do this extra fucking 5 seconds of slaps. You have this beanie, too? What's up, Rock? Love this beanie, man. Been looking for something fun to play as a tag? Well, I like Stock Warrior for grinding. I wouldn't suggest it for PvP. And, like, even for grinding, it's like, if you're not a... Like, I only suggest it for a warrior. You know, if you're not a warrior, would I suggest tagging Stock Warrior for grinding? I don't know, man. I feel like there's so many better options. How'd you get the beanie, Rock? I love this beanie. There's actually two. You sure we have the same one? Hold on. Let me find a safe spot. Let me get my other one. Be right back. 1 second. I think it's in here. So I actually have two. One... Don't mind the hair, I'm real fucked up right now. See, one is just, like, it's the same material on the inside, which I like. And then this one, I guess you can't see. Let's pump the light up. Maybe this will help. I don't know if you can see the difference. This is like a fleece inside, as to where this one is just, like, the knit. I don't know. You can't really see because there's just tons of blackness everywhere. But yeah, this one's like that, I don't know how to explain it. But it's thick. It's heavy. I don't like it. It's probably, I mean, it's great if you're, like, cold, you know, and you want to warm up. You're working outside or something. But for this right now, just throwing it on because I don't feel like having my hair look like I'm a fucking mess while I'm streaming. I don't want the other one. Dude, look at that perfect, I got a hat part going. How do I fix this? Oh my god, the hat just broke my hair. What is that? Why is it so... It was so parted in the hat, man. Just my sweat holding that shit in. Let's get the hat going. Right there. Boom. Anyway. What was I yapping about? This one's better. You got the better one. Fuck the fleece one, dude. This is more comfy. You won it at a contest, though. That's cool. I really love these hats. I love this hat. These hats, but this one specifically. Very happy I was lucky enough to get one. Thanks to PA. That was really cool of them. They gave partners a lot of cool shit. Like I was talking about the other day, like one of them was the coffee cup, but unfortunately it broke. I'm very sad about that. I keep saying, like, I'm gonna ask them one day if they could, like, somehow hook me up with another one. Because I really liked that fucking coffee cup. I'm so sad about it. Ah, fucking kick, man. God damn it. Yeah, they might replace it if I ask nicely, right? If I'm lucky. Dude, I don't know how I was wearing this earlier, but now it's bothering my ears. Right there. It's a little better. Who dat? Plop? Plop, thank you for the follow, man. And Cyber. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, guys. I'm pretty locked in, man. Like I was saying earlier, like I kind of just want to like really sweat grind, you know, like really just focus on the grinding. But I hate doing that on stream, like, you know. Then I'm neglecting you guys. I can't be doing that. Maybe I'll start doing like 1 hour a day where I really just shut the fuck up and grind, you know? Just really lock in. See how much trash we can get? 4 more hours? Yeah, we got a while till Siege. But it's okay. We can pump these hours. Oh, God. You think I'm worried? You think it's just hard? 4 more hours like it's a threat? This is easy. Is I see you streaming regularly? Thank you, man. Paradigm. Thank you very much. I'm on it, man. We're here to stay. Get used to it. All I gotta do is find like a good way to... Honestly, the PvE I got. The PvP is the hard part. That's how I used to be, Rush. Like, I remember at one point, it was just like, you grinded on Arsha, you always got, like, fun PvP. Now, like, if anybody shows up, I mean, it's also because I'm a gearlet. If anybody shows up, I just lose. I can't damage them. So it's not really fun. Some people I can kill. But if I can, then I'm like, holy shit, that's got to be a huge gearlet. You know, if I can kill them, what the hell? But yeah, every day. We're here every day now. I think the next day I might miss. We'll see. I think it's like the 14th or the 15th. Not tomorrow. Yeah, so it's the 15th. The Monday I might not stream. We'll see. If I'm lucky, I'll squeeze in a short one. Yeah, I gotta keep the consistency going. Maybe this spot, when on these packs, I lose some speed. Because I don't know if there's a right way to grind them. I kind of just slap them. And they all die. What the hell? Maybe there's like a timing to it or something. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, we're doing good. And I only missed the first two because I was struggling getting going. I had to figure out like the right path. We got it now. I wanted to set the bar higher, and we did that. Thanks to you guys. Especially at the start of the month, man. Like, if those first few streams of me grinding, like, were boring, if you guys didn't keep me locked in, you know, just with good chat, good conversation, I don't know. But it was so fucking fun those first few days that I was like, alright, we're going for it. And here we are. We're still good. We're moving. Trucking along. Oh, shit. Maybe I don't need to start a counter. Maybe I can start spinning. Because I do like that better. But the counter's your only AP buff. So it's not starting with it feels really silly. Oh, shit. I have to put my horse down here, I think. It's getting annoying. Yeah, so I was just talking about the goals, you know? I think having goals is big. Sometimes it's like, you know, when the goals are so big, it's disheartening. You know, it's scary, it's intimidating. But I thought it was a lot harder, but it doesn't seem that crazy, bro. I mean, 150 bill for my earring, yeah, it's a lot. But you know, by the time I get up there, it'll probably be like 130, 125. If I'm lucky. Being very hopeful, I know. Aw, Paradigm. Thank you very much. You know what, Paradigm? You feeling lucky today, Paradigm, or what? No more ads. No more ads, bro. No more ads. You feeling lucky today? How's your RNG? Can I tap in your name? Can I steal some RNG? Oh, God. At least he's honest. At least he's honest. Alright, we got, what, 4 minutes left in this hour? Not bad. Pitied all the way to Nove. God, at least you have Nove sovereigns. I'm out here with pens like a buster. The heavy strike is a little, like, unimpressive. Heavy strike damage kind of sucks. Is it, like, not maxed? What the fuck's going on here? Like, doesn't even kill that guy there with the last hit? What are we doing? Yeah, it used to be nuts, but it feels a little unimpressive now. Spinning Slash is just so much more. I need to get like a cushion for when I slam my vape down. Pretty sure that's just like a super loud noise coming through the mic, Shirley. Sucks. It's very difficult to play as warrior after you've been a striker, but it's interesting in its own way. PvP or PvE? I mean, I don't know how one could, like, go to warrior after playing striker, to be honest. The most important thing to, like, that separates them, in my opinion, is, like, you know, not just the super armor movement for repositioning when fighting, but for escaping. You know, you're in a bad situation on warrior. I think more than any other class in the game, it's hard to get out when you're surrounded because you're forced to use forward guards. On striker, you know, you have such a safer escape. So it's on damn near any other class in the game. If you do mess up and end up too deep behind enemy lines or something, you have a chance. On warrior, you mess up, you're dead. It's almost impossible. Oh, you don't notice it? Okay. Maybe it's not as bad as I expect. Bro. Little shit. That's precisely where the difficulty lies. You know my stuff. You know? I might just be a stupid Q-block warrior, but I know how to assess, see the differences in these classes, see what people do that you can't do in other classes. That's how you see a class strengths. You learn what to look out for. You know, I was talking about yesterday, like, even on, like, Suck Ranger, every class, you have an easier way to get out if you find yourself in a bad situation compared to Warrior. Because now everybody has so many CCs and shit. It's just so easy to punish that Warrior forward guard. And so much speed that you do this, you're not getting away from them fast enough so that they can't CC you. Most classes can CC you in the back during that. And that's where the difficulty lies. I just think it's crazy that Falcon Warrior is supposed to be ball classes, but their kits are so unprotected for catches and even damage. You have to play like a rat class without even having... Yeah. I mean, at least on Woke Valk, you could just, you know, get fed. Spam hundreds. I think the other night we were versing Erm, and every time I saw Corgi, it's because he was going in for 100. It's the only time I was seeing him. I was playing Suck Ranger. You see Corgi, you don't even have to, like, coil. Like, it's not a talent to be like, that Valk's looking for 100. No, it's just you see the Valk doing anything not in the back line of his own guild, that means he's looking for 100. It's not like a skill diff, you know, player diff thing. No, it's just class. They have no reason to try unless they got that 100. They're setting that up. Yeah. I thought they were trying to, like, fix 100% and shit. Maybe they did. Maybe I don't know, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not what he's doing, but that's sure as hell what it seemed like. I mean, I definitely saw him just going in, raising his arm, and then doing the slam, so... Because I thought they were removing, like, PvP damage, you know, from those. Right? Like, didn't they nerf Zerker 200 into the ground? Well, because on uncapped, if you're on Valk, you're just a vacuum. Is this the wrong way? Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? My hour's done. Gonna repop. I do it, Q block and F here and there. The only problem I'm having with it is I think I press Q and press F too fast, and then it just goes on cooldown. And then I'm like, oh, what the hell? The other thing is, like, you don't want to, you know, sit in Q block waiting. You want to do it when they're hitting you. It's weird. It's a definitely really cool mechanic, though. That's why I'm grinding on Succession. I wish the spinning slash one was a little better, though. Because, like, so the way it works is if you get hit and you press L and B, you can do a spinning slash. But if you do it at the wrong time, you just do an L and B. You just do that. Session block mechanics so fun? Well, it's fun when when you get hit, you can throw back a skill that doesn't count as the normal skills cooldown. So you basically have 2 Scars of Dusks. And the one that you do with the counter ability when you get hit, Furious Blow, does an extra 15% damage. So that's really cool. You know, it's a fun way to utilize blocking when grinding. It's unfortunately, though, for PvP, they're both pretty much useless. Because why would you want to Scars of Dusk when somebody's able to hit you? That means you're doing a forward guard in their face while they're standing. They're a striker, spiral cannon, you're dead. You know, there's the million skills that just go right through forward guard and CCU. I'm going to the bathroom real quick, and then start my next hour. I'll be right back. What do you think of Suck Warrior PvE? I think it's better. I think it's definitely better than Awakens. Yeah, what's up, Heng? The block one, that's what I'm saying, it's terrible. I wish they'd make it a better keybinds. There's so many keybinds that would work better, you know? If you miss time it, you just do a left click. Because that one could be useful for PvP if it didn't run the risk of you doing that and getting CC'd. Because it's an SA spinning slash, so it would be really cool. Oh man, dude, I eat we grow our own jalapeno peppers now. There's nothing like a raw jalapeno. I think that's the one snack I gotta have while streaming. That's not gonna make me tired. Literally just a slice of jalapeno to wake you up. All right. Oh, 10 puff. 10 puff. That's what we're doing. Wish we could lock auto attack. I know, when I was talking about this yesterday, because I was complaining about that keybinds, I tried. I was like, damn. I'm pretty sure you couldn't, but I double checked anyway out of like hope and desperation. Oh shit. Bro, when did my loot scroll run out? How long has that been going on for? I'm an idiot. I hate that pepper flavor. Oh, I love it, dude. I was thinking last night, like, you know, this crushed red pepper? I was like, dude, what can I get that's like a spicier spice? You know, like, can you get like crushed something else, a different type of pepper, something hotter to really add like a nice kick? You know, other than hot sauce. Because sometimes hot sauce is too much of like a flavor. You know, and it doesn't go with what you're eating. I'm all about spicy food. I love my spicy food, man. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Bulldog sauce? No. Let's see what that looks like. Bulldog sauce. Carbonara. Any hot sauce that's pink can't be that hot. Is it good? Seems cheap enough. I could give it a shot. Maybe the black one. I'm assuming that's going to be hotter. Or the red one. Extreme. Now we're talking. Chili arbol. But you gotta like crush it yourself, I guess. I mean, that's still doable. I could just start doing that. Tree chili. Dried pepper can use for anything. I'd cook an interview on hot ones. I would love to, bro. I'd kill that shit. Like, the bomb. I love that hot sauce. Obviously, a lot of it is gonna fucking fuck you up, but I genuinely like the flavor of that hot sauce. Which is probably weird. But I swear that shit's good. You just gotta give it a chance. Like on eggs. Love that shit. I gotta get more. I tried like an off-brand... I forgot what kind of pepper sauce to be cheaper. And it's like alright, but it doesn't work with everything. Like the bomb, I feel like you could put that on anything. Tequila shots with a... Yo, what's up, Dukes? Using the tequila shots with a dab of the bomb. That's crazy. That's some crazy shit, man. That's above my pay grade. Although, I wouldn't be against giving it a shot, honestly, bro. You probably... That wakes you the fuck up, probably. Y'all crazy motherfuckers. Sometimes you gotta get crazy, alright? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I stopped eating hot food for a little while. I'm not sure why, but then recently I started up again, and I'm like, damn, I gotta like do some shopping here. I mean, to get some crazy sauces. Apparently, I gotta get those chilies. Chili arbol. Yeah, I'll one up you. You take a shot of it, I'll one up you. We'll get it like Steve-O in here. He did First We Feast. I think he put the bomb or the last dab in his eyeballs. Like he tried, I think. What did he do? He like drank it, and obviously that's not enough for him, you know, to look crazy. And then I think he just poured it directly into his eyes because he's just that. Yeah, it's crazy work. And it's funny because, dude, the guy on that show, Sean, is it Sean Evans? Whatever his name is. He, the interviewer. You know, he always matches what the people do. There's only one person he didn't match. That was Steve-O. Yeah, Steve-O's great. Steve-O's great, man. Steve-O's pure entertainment. And he's, like, actually, like, a really cool dude. If you ever watch some of his, like, you know, interviews or just vlogs and stuff. He's actually really cool. He's a fun one to look up. You wouldn't realize, but he's actually super down to earth. I feel like once you get your diet accustomed to having a bit of spice, that stops happening, Scarlet. You burn all the nerve endings. I don't know how that works. So Mackie. No, you don't think it does? Because that. Bro, alright, you know what? The last time I had that happen. Here, you know what? I've showed it before. This one I'm not going to show you like a whole video of it. But, I don't know if I remember seeing this guy Adam do it.
Most densely populated state in the nation.
Step is to
see how he did it. I never saw that he did it. Man vs. Food. By the way, that Facebook's made for you guys, so it's all good.
New Jersey is the most densely populated state.
It gives it a nice little zip.
Now I gotta watch this actually, because I've been obsessed.
Here is something we call devil's blood. It's a concentrate.
I did watch this. I don't remember it though. I guess I forget that he did it. Pretty sure he handled it really well.
Capsicum. It's
What's up, Fuse?
Pure pepper paint. Measured at an estimated 1 million.
Yeah, I think they just give up, like, and accept it.
Devil's blood is 400 times hotter than a fresh jalapeno. All right, nice and slow.
I think he tries it.
Do it just to like face my feet.
Ready?
In a hat. One, two, three.
Oh, I can't believe you're gonna eat 12 of these.
Put gloves on to protect my hands.
No, maybe I don't remember it. I don't remember seeing a crowd like that around him.
And dive in. Just cutting into it. These wings are so big and so saucy.
It's such a cool place, bro. It's like the Jersey Shore.
Cutting the meat off first.
Yeah, this is 5 years ago that he did this. But this place is, bro, the wings are huge. It's such a good spot. Nah, he handled it like nothing. He's used to this shit.
This would be the time to do it.
Oh, he didn't start yet? He's cutting it up first?
Be the last happy boss with all the meat.
Yeah, he does it like nothing. Oh my god, that's him just starting. Holy stall.
The habanero extract infused ludicrous sauce immediately makes my blood boil.
He looks like he's sweating. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do it.
I'm half the chicken.
Yeah, once you get it, you're good. He did it. But anyway, so That shit, dude, it wasn't like the shit even. Bro, it happened. I mean, I ate them, and me and my brother both had them. Dude, our piss burned. I've never had that happen with anything else in my life. I was like, this is something's fucked up here. Like, I was a little scared. Bro, it was literally, and then it happened. I asked him after he went to the bathroom. I was like, bro, did you piss burn? And he was like, yeah, bro, I was freaking out. At least I'm pretty sure it happened to him. Like, I genuinely, yeah, I got the STD experience from that, apparently. Like, that's some scary shit. I've never had that happen, dude. I did, like, the one chip challenge. I guess that's the only crazy challenge. The one chip was fucked up. That just fucked my stomach up. Like, my stomach, because I did it on an empty stomach, and my stomach was fucked up. But the ludicrous wings there, that was the only time I piss burned. So anyway, I think that was the worst one. That was, like, some next level shit. They were good. Eating chicken with a fork? Well, bro, you have to with those, kind of, because you don't want to... You don't have to, but God forbid you get that in your eye, you're in trouble. Unless you're Steve-O. Then you pour it into your eyeballs. But that dude, I don't even think he can feel pain, Steve-O. Like, I'm pretty sure he's just faking it anytime he does something. Like, his brain is just cooked at this point. He's essentially a superhero. I think somebody asked, where is it? Jersey Shore. Like, Long Beach Island. In Jersey. Place called Chicken and the Egg. I'm gonna have to do something soon. I need something like that. I need that nice, you know, that real wake-up drive. I'm overdue. Yeah, if you rub your face during that, you're fucked. Like, your skin will burn. You don't even have to rub your eyes. Just your skin. Your skin's gonna burn from that stuff. Because it's, like, essentially poison. It's fucking acid. Man vs. Food was so good. It was, man. That was always a really fun one. Do you remember, though, there wasn't just him? There was that Bizarre Foods guy. I think he was, like, the bald guy or something. And I forgot about that. But I was like, what other ones were there? That's what it was. There was a Bizarre Food or some shit. And he would go and, like, eat, like, weird food in, like, Japan. Yeah, I think that was his name or something. He was no Man vs. Food, though. Man vs. Food was way cooler to watch. Because that guy was cool. That guy had a good vibe. He was an entertainer. Bourdain. I can't remember who that is. I know the name, but, like... Is it Andrew Bourdain? Or am I just thinking Andrew because you wrote Andrew Zimmerman? I know the name, I just don't remember. I can't put a face to it right now. Anthony, okay. Old dude. Maybe I'll give him a Google real quick after this pack, just to see. Oh. Yeah, he died 7 years ago. Wow, that's a while ago. I don't really, he's not really ringing a bell. It's really just the name, I guess. That's all I remember. I don't know, I guess I never watched whatever he did. I showed that on my stream, right? You saw that? Really? I didn't know that. Anyone know why he did that? I hope that doesn't sound cold, but I'm curious if there was a reason. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta get more paint. Just severe depression, okay. That sucks. It's crazy how often that happens to, like, celebrities, too. You know? I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, yeah, sure, they got a lot of money and all that. Fame is cool, but, you know, you're stuck in a spotlight forever. That's got to be exhausting, dude. Especially if you want to, like, raise, you know, you have a family and whatever. Do we get more of these? Or is that it? Wherever they are. Fuck, these things. September 11th. Oh, shit, it's going to end now. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the event just ended. Some people are just naturally depressed. What? You're trying to say it's like a genetic thing? I feel like people underestimate how, you know, minimal something can have a cause and effect. You know, how small something can be and still have a big effect on somebody's life. I'm big on cause and effect, like analyzing that in life. You know, seeing like how everything is cause and effect. And how you could always trace stuff back further and further and further. And sometimes it's fun to do that. Just like try to find cause and effect on stuff. You know, like why would it have, you know, why do you have a chemical imbalance? Is it from like just a trauma, some kind of deficiency, or, you know, medication? That's why I keep saying, you know, I think it's crazy that doctors put young kids on meds for shit like ADHD, fucking with their brains and shit when they're fucking 6, as somebody said earlier. That ain't healthy. Heading out. All right, Echo. Hey, you got the ready. Flash goes ready. Yeah, man. We'll have to run it soon. All right, you get that shit ready. I'm with it. You're saying clinical depression can also be it is 1,000 times worse than we used to think. I don't know if I would agree, like choose to immediately believe that it's 1,000 times worse than we think. I think it's more likely just that it's 1,000 times worse due to this day and age. You know, we're in a world where everybody's pushing, trying their best to display that they're happier and more successful and all that than they really are. And sometimes you forget that. And then, you know, you're somebody who's struggling with depression. You're watching all these people who seem like they have, you know, everyone around you is just happy with a perfect life, posting all these, you know, pictures. They're all, look how happy everybody is. And then you're out there struggling. You think it's, you know, you've got something wrong with you, that you're not happy like that. You don't realize how many people are like that, but they just try their best to display otherwise. Because that's the weird social media world that we're in now. Gotta watch out for that. Social media is a movie. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure I get it at first take. Can you elaborate? Oh, because you're setting up cameras and shit. Yeah, it's not real. That's it. It's all... absolutely. It's such bullshit. At least I feel like it's reverting. Like, now it's not as... Like, at one point, I feel like it was a must. At least to most people. I feel like now people are, you know, being like, more understanding if you choose to opt out and not be a part of social media. Kids, Rock is going straight to the... He's going straight boomer with it. Right out the gate. Kids are pussies these days and everyone wants to be a victim and score points. Too comfy lives is the problem. Which I'm not saying you're wrong. I definitely agree to an extent. Out of context, on at first glance, that could be offensive, but... We're in a weird day and age where, like... In the right air, you know, right groups... People want to be a victim. Because it gains sympathy. Sympathy can be attention. People want attention. People like attention. Look at Blue, bro. Like the whole Blue Squadron thing. I feel like that's the ultimate victim situation, right? He got a whole... He blew up because he was a teacher that got wrongfully fired. But, like... Bro. Who in their right mind would think you could stream video games acting the way he does on stream while keeping your teaching job? You know that's... there's zero chance that that would be allowed. Once, especially if the students knew. But not only that, even the teachers... That's why I don't believe... I don't even believe the school fucking knew. Because that's crazy. Like, it's so unprofessional. And being a teacher is a profession... You know, it's a professional job. It might not take that much to do it, but you have to display professionalism to earn the respect of your students. You have to try... At least try to do that by the book. But people just wanted to... You know, he needed to be a victim. It helped him. And people wanted to help a victim. People like helping a victim. So they wanted to see him as a victim and then be like, oh, I'm so sorry for your troubles. Bro. I see that and I'm like, what are you, retarded? Why would you think? Why does that surprise you, that situation? That's my thoughts. I feel like, yeah. Yeah, like, no way you could do that as a teacher. That's not surprising. And he was doing the same shit he always did. You know, while as a teacher. It's crazy that people think that's, like, weird that he, you know, they didn't even fire him. They were like, yo, you have to stop doing that. Or you have to quit your job as a teacher, one or the other. You know, like, how is that abnormal? How is that not the most normal response you expect the school to give? Oh, it's just crazy to me that people ate that shit up. That's why I don't believe any of that story for a second, because none of it just makes sense, dude. Nothing makes sense there. Yeah, that was some weird shit. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just saw clips, parts of, I guess it was like Jinai, Choice's girlfriend or whatever. I mean, but that shit's just weird anyway. I don't know. Alright, let me see you guys. What points are you scoring by having a major depressive disorder? It's a DSM-5 disability. What do you mean? People are going to go out of their way to try and, you know, like, make you happier. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a dick. I'm speaking from experience. You know what I mean? What do you think? I didn't have issues. I was fucking hooked on drugs for like 10 years. You know, I'm from Staten Island. The first thing everything they have a problem, they're like, all right, go to a doctor. You know, go to a therapist or a psychologist and get diagnosed with something mental. Everybody on this fucking island is diagnosed with something by a doctor. Very familiar with the subject. I'm not trying to take away from people that actually have clinical depression, but dude, doctors will, for a fact, you know what I mean, say you have something that you don't have. They make mistakes all the time. They exaggerate all the time. And the problem is, the more they do it, the more people rely on medicine to solve their problems instead of learning how to cope with their problems and find, you know, natural solutions. It's not faking depression, for the most part. It's also just, you know, it's... How do you know, man? It's very easy to be mistaken on that topic. Just like everything else. How many people out there you think are like, I have ADHD, I can't focus, hee, that don't? How many people out there you think, you know, oh, I get angry, bro, I throw down when people get in my face, I'm bipolar, son? How many people you think talk like that aren't bipolar? You know? Bro, when I was young, everyone said they were bipolar. Every kid said they were bipolar. And I watched it as adults at workplaces, you know, because these people, same people, just grown up. Everyone said they had something. Not that it's a privilege, that's the thing. You can't, that's why it's a tough subject to fix and talk about, because, you know, a lot of the time people see an argument and it's just one side or the other. You gotta kind of try and see you know, in the middle. You know, if two people have a disagreement, there's a middle somewhere. Why is there a middle? Why are they on two different sides? What are they, you know? Why do people feel like some people, you know, say that they're depressed or not? Because that's a thing that happens. They might not, you know, be at that clinical level. Analogous, I don't know what the fuck that means. Is it like analyzable? I don't know what that means. Oh, I think that's how most arguments go. You know, most takes. That's the problem. But I like how this is proceeding, by the way. So thank you for your patience, guys. You guys are doing a good job. I'm enjoying this. This is a nice one. You know, I like this shit. Another point is you can have symptoms without meeting clinical definitions from the DSM. You might have symptoms of bipolar disorder, but not actually have a diagnosis. Bro, everybody has symptoms of everything. You know, you show symptoms of damn near everything sooner or later with something, man. Especially mental disorders. Because nobody's perfect, just 24 hours a day. Just, I'm happy, but not too happy. Just the right amount of happy. And this upset me, but didn't upset me too much. It upset me just enough. You know, it just doesn't happen to everybody every day of their life perfectly. Eventually, you overreact to something in your life, you know? And then you're overreacting. Because that qualifies as a symptom, you know? And doctors get paid to misdiagnose you. Guess what? Yeah, they make no money from healthy patients. You know, they're making money. If they don't diagnose you, they're not making money. It's fucked up, but that's the reality of it. What, do you think it's just mechanics? You bring your car in and they tell you that, you know, oh, you got to change your tire, even though you don't? Think it's just mechanics that do that? Or electricians? I'm an electrician, so, you know, that's how I see it. I just remembered something I forgot to mention. Recently, the following happened to me. My girlfriend dumped me. She gave me an ultimatum, either her or BDO. I chose BDO, and she said she was leaving. I replied, good luck. I have a new favorite. What? You shut up. Mwah. That's right. I'm here for you, all right? Yeah, tell her to get out of here, okay? Good luck finding somebody like us. Like, you know what I mean? I love that whole. I seen a comedian doing that once. They were talking about they're like, why when you break up with a girl, she says, "Good luck finding somebody like me." Why would I want somebody like you? It was such a good little joke to remind me of. Antidepressants are only marginally better than placebos. Because it's like a problem that you have to find the root for, right? It's a tough cookie to solve. Absolutely. But you know what? If more people were like you and willing to discuss it, instead of just seeing, because you saw a take that you disagreed with, but you entertained it instead of just getting upset, which is what most people do nowadays. So props to you. More people are like that, the world would be a better place, and more of these things would get solved. You're an animal, bro. You gotta try to make the happy chemical come out. It doesn't just happen. You gotta figure out how it happens. Everyone's different. We're all fucking. That's why I feel like, you know, we're all dogs. You gotta train yourself like an animal. Find things that make you happy. Yeah, what makes you happy, bro? You know what it's like to be hooked on fucking opiates and shit for a decade. You know, like your dopamine levels are just up, skyrocketed 24/7, and then you finally have to stop it, and now they're just in the ground. So you gotta find what does it for you. Like, I need to I will not stream if I don't get a workout in first. I need that to get to this point, to just feel like I'm in a good mood, you know? If I don't get my workout in, I cannot turn a stream on. I won't be able to do this. I'm just bleh, I'm just dead. You know, you gotta figure out what works for you. And it'd be tough sometimes. Because of that. Me too. It's crazy that I'm still here, honestly. Yeah, we're one of the lucky ones then. Like, I'm definitely one of the lucky ones. In my career, I don't see people fake depression. It's not about faking it as much as it's just about, you know, immediately just finding that conclusion too easily. You know what I mean? You know, X plus Y plus Z. You don't even know what you don't know what those stand for, but they're just like, no, it equals depression. I'm depressed. I need medication for it. I need you to be nice to me because I'm depressed. You know, that's what and I've seen that shit, man. I know it's not everybody, but it makes it really tough. How do you handle it? I don't know. Like you said, it's a tough cookie to solve. Finally, bro. I wasn't getting essences for so long. Finally getting them again. I have autism, do you? Yeah, that's the new one, honestly. That's like the new ADHD at this point. It's starting to look like that. Oh, I'm a dick because I'm autistic. I can't be bothered being nice to you. It's just a weird one. And I'm starting to see that a lot lately. I'm not as familiar with it because I didn't grow up with that being a possibility and watch people, you know, stretch for it as I did with other shit like depression, bipolar, ADHD. But definitely see it among nowadays. I work now as an executive director in tech, but early in my career, I worked for a company that used AI to evaluate disability compensation. That's pretty fucking cool, man. See, what you said, I think people need to take accountability is the main thing. The only way to fix the problem is to recognize it. But that's the thing. It's so easy to say you have a problem. And now you're like... people are too quick to say they have the problem. Instead of just dealing with, you know... Maybe you're just... It's a depressive period, bro. Something horrible happened in your life, you got to deal with it and find a way through it. Which there's medication for in those scenarios, but, you know, people young are trying to stay on the subject of depression. It's clinical, you know, like more like a genetic depression that's not from something. I feel like that's so rare, though. I feel like that's so rare. Autism is difficult because it can widely range in the spectrum and in severity. Everyone has some autistic features. But if it's easier in a scenario to just say you are, if that excuses you from some type of actions you do, people will just jump to that. All right, this solves my problems. I'm very anti... I'm not against going to therapy and stuff like that, but I have such little faith in doctors and shit. So I just see how often they fuck up. I've seen it so many times. It's just absurd. And there's just no accountability for it. That's the problem. Or then there's too much accountability. You know, it's like something that could be genuinely an accident, and that's it. Like, the guy, you know, their career is going to be over. As to where, you know, doctors who constantly just misdiagnose, but, you know, oh, it's too hard to diagnose it properly. That's why I misdiagnosed it. What up, Django? Well, therapy versus psychology or whatever, I guess. You know, therapy... That's why the one... What is it? I'm more pro-therapy. If that's just, you know, not about getting diagnosed, but more about just talking to somebody and having them, like, help you, you know, clear your thoughts, see your problems, and look for solutions to your problems. I think that's the way more people should do it, instead of immediately jumping to a psychiatrist, which is what I always planned to do when I was young and I had troubles. You know, I never wanted to go to a therapist. I was like, if I'm going to go to anybody, I'm going to go straight to a psychiatrist, because they'll give you the meds to make everything better. You know, and that's how most people view it. Now, as an adult, I see that you're much better off trying to fight your way through naturally. So, if a therapist helps to do that, then I'm more for that. It's similar to that, bro. Blaming your zodiac star sign. In a way, not to be taken out of context and exaggerated, but you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff that people could just use to excuse their actions now. And it's very easy to get diagnosed for whatever the hell you want now. And we're at a time now where, like, you have to respect people no matter what, you know. It's so easy to just be, you know, if somebody says they have something that makes them do something and it can't be helped, it's a medical condition, now they got permission for it. Yeah, so, like, accountability is in a weird place, you know. I say bad words every 7 seconds because I have Tourette's, yada yada. You think there's people that fake Tourette's on social media? You know how there's like a lot of social media people? I know I've seen some girl, which I'm pretty sure is legit, and made up like good, yeah, I've seen some pop up on like TikTok or whatever gets shared from TikTok. A lot of them on TikTok, I guess. And I've seen some cool people with it, you know, who like laugh at it very well. But then I saw people like saying that there's people that fake it, and that shit's fucked up. So I'm a piece of shit. I'm a Scorpio, you know. It's a bad month for me. Like shit, you should need more than one psychiatrist to diagnose you with something to be diagnosed. Boom. Maybe that's something we need to work on. Like, I had a friend who was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder. She was first diagnosed with bipolar. She was diagnosed with depression. Diagnosed with all kinds of shit. Wait, you telling me she has everything under the sun? No, it's hard to diagnose these things. Break video? What do you got for me? Let me walk the plank. See what we got. Sweet Anita. That might be it. That sounds familiar. Oh, God. Is this a meme or is this going to get me canceled?
I'm trying my best to hold it in, hold it in.
Shagging! Fuck off! Sorry. Sorry.
I don't want to risk. They say some crazy shit, dude. If it's not bleeped out, I'm cooked. Oh, it is stream safe? Okay, okay. That guy's legit, though? Do you think Tourette's is a manifestation of Intrusive Thoughts 1? I don't know, because I'm sure they've probably done some research. Like, they might be able to actually see something with how your brain works with that. Because it's so, you know, crazy. But is that... I don't know. I don't know anything about Tourette's. Is it genetic? Do they say it's genetic? Do they say they don't know? Do I cron duo to try? You can. It's totally up to you. I tried. I croned. Yes. I don't know what other people do nowadays, though. For diagnosis as a pathomony, just look at what they gain versus what they have lost, and you can separate the bullshit pretty easily. A lot of people tend to gain now from diagnosis, you know? So it just makes you wonder, that's all. I'm not trying to take away, but... Oh, there's a real condition called TikTok Tourette's. Wait. Let me look at that up. Okay, okay. That's funny. Alright, let's see. And it's a real condition. Alright, let's see. I'm not seeing anything about that specifically. My time is 6 p.m. Developed involuntary tics after watching videos on TikTok posted by teenagers. Okay, wait. Here we go. Do I have to pay to read this? Are you serious? Screenshot it, quick, ready? Screenshot it all, screenshot it all. All right, let's read it. Who's got it? The impact of social media on children is once again front and center. During the pandemic, experts noticed that increase in functional TikTok disorders and suggested an association with the rise in popularity of social media videos on TikTok. Hold on, let's get to the good stuff. In a new study published by whoever, experts analyzed the 100 most viewed videos under Tourette's on the media platform. The authors found symptoms portrayed as Tourette's on viewed TikTok videos are an inaccurate representation of Tourette syndrome and are more consistent with functional tick-like behaviors. I had tick-like behaviors as a kid. One thing I did, I pulled my shirt like this. I'd constantly fix my collar. And I grew out of it, partially because I think my mom used to bust my balls whenever I did it as a kid. Well, nowadays, a kid like me might just be like, all right, I have Tourette's, apparently. Because, for whatever reason, people jump to these conclusions. I guess we don't. Why, bro? It makes you feel special. That's the truth. You're in a world, especially on social media. There's billions of people on social media, and they're all, if you're just normal, you're just normal. You're just Joe Schmo. But if you have something that makes you, stand out, it lets you be seen a little more. It makes you stand out from the rest. Would you rather just, be, look like everybody else or stand out? People want to stand out, man, for sure. You want to. And you might not even realize it, but your subconscious takes over and it'll push you towards reaching for something like that. Tourette syndrome's portrayals on highly viewed TikTok videos are predominantly not representative or typical of Tourette syndrome. Okay, we're just repeating ourselves now. Although many videos are aimed at increasing Tourette syndrome awareness, I worry that some of these features could result in confusion and further stigmatization. A common cause of stigmatization in Tourette syndrome is an exaggeration of coprolalia, cursing tics in the media. Well, that's the most common one that everybody thinks of, is the cursing tics, where you just shout random crazy words. We found that many videos portrayed this, often used for a comedic effect, despite being a relatively rare symptom in Tourette syndrome. There have been recent discussions about the accuracy of current social media videos of Tourette's. This study highlights the importance. All right, we're just going in fucking circles. Can you write an article with something? I'm pissed. Getting pissed, man. That's it. I would have liked some more details or examples, maybe some clips. But absolutely, you see somebody doing something that makes them special, you're going to piece it together for yourself possibly and reenact it without even realizing. That's what you do. You see someone do something cool, you repeat it. As a kid, you see someone walk a cool way, you start walking the cool way, right? Stuff like that. It's literally just that happening in a different scale, in a different way, in a more modern form. Because now you're not seeing someone walk cool in real life. Instead, you're seeing them be cool in a video online. You're going to imitate it. Look how many streamers do the same thing other streamers do. Apparently today we're shitting on Blue Squadron. Look at Blue Squadron. He's repeating. He's literally an Asmongold clone. He does the same fucking manners, the same positions, the same, you know what I mean? People, you look up to somebody and you start doing the same things they do. He might not realize he looks just like them, but he does. Because that's how your mind works. You see somebody that you look up to, you adapt it. You start to, be after them. I don't know what any of that means. Munchausen syndrome on self, also known as factitious disorder imposed on self, is a mental health condition where a person immediately induces or exaggerates physical or psychological symptoms in order to gain attention, sympathy, or medical treatment. Yeah, bro, that's probably the most common. How do you say it? Munchausen? What's up, Awaken? How you doing today, by the way? Munchausen syndrome on self. Yeah, that's probably the most. This is probably the most common mental syndrome there is in today's. Who definitely copied Asmon's speech pattern. Bro, he's literally, imagine and not only, but I mean, it's crazy, as a grown man, letting that happen to you, off another grown man. You know what I mean? I feel like that's so nuts. Exaggerates. Well, what? You're saying it only is exaggerating if you already have it? I mean, bro, a lot of people, you can have a very minor form of a million different issues. Most of us probably do. A lot of people probably have a minor form of depression, stuff like that. You exaggerate something and then it becomes bigger. It also says induces, which means basically inherently creating it. So, induces or exaggerates. So it's either or. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Rock, for pointing that out. It could be either or. Bro, everybody probably has this. Munchausen. I'm remembering that, dude. I'm making that. That's my new fucking. I'm changing my Twitch name to that. I want that. I want my. So I never forget this, and I preach about this all the time. Changing my name to Munchausen. I'm already halfway there. People think Goldsteinburg is supposed to be German. That sounds like a German thing, Munchausen. Surely it is, right? German doctor? Surely it is. Now I understand why I can't always watch your broadcast. I'm from Ukraine. It's 1:15 here. Okay, I thought I was about to go dark. I think you'd be like, I can't watch you. You talk about me and stuff or something. And I was like, oh, no, sure. Yeah, it's a little... My schedule's all over the place, but the problem is if I want to participate in Node War and Siege, that starts 3 hours from now. So I usually have to get my streams around those timings, unfortunately. I usually don't stream really early because then I can't see... I'm not going to still on for what the fuck? Still be on for Siege. Unless I start doing 12-hour streams. I might start that soon. People in Twitch community have it. Imagine using Absolute Cinema while I work. Absolute Cinema! You can see someone drop something in the workplace. They're walking with a sandwich. They drop it and they catch it. Dude, Absolute Cinema! The people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of that stuff, man. Interesting world. Interesting world. Thank you for introducing me to this word. This syndrome. Because that's it right there. That's a very important thing. If we get Chinese, do you want? Munchausen. I love that word. I even like saying it. Would you create... I actually uploaded my just a small step in that direction. I uploaded a YouTube short today of going over my PvE rotation and add-ons. Although it's kind of not the best because I said I start with... You know, in the example, I started with spinning slash when really... And the spinning slash string when really you should be starting, I think, with the counter string because that gives you your 28 AP buff. But regardless, it's the same two, strings that I rotate back and forth as I'm grinding. As I do the spinning slash again. That's why I forgot to point it out. Because to me, it's whatever. I just do what's more fun and comfy. But yeah, I could work on it. If I don't PvP on Suck Warrior, but I might give it a shot in a Node War this week. I'm having a lot of fun on Suck Warrior. Just grinding. But, if I'm grinding on something, I want to PvP on it as well. So I might get into that. Parents that have this and abuse their kids by faking illnesses or making them sick. It's called Munchausen? Is that how we say it? I forgot already. Munchausen. Called Munchausen by proxy. I've seen that. Parents do that. I mean, I'm a firm believer that, like, most of the issues we have are from people's parents, Especially because, dude, for a previous generation to adapt to the new world of the current generation is insanely challenging and difficult. And they usually can't. So, especially going from, like, the previous generation where, it was, oh, you don't like something, deal with it. You slap your kid for for being a baby. He's crying, hit him so he stops crying. The world is very different. Now it's, it's way more tolerant. And the thing is, like, if your parents don't see it, but other people do, now you're going to, get pulled away from your parents. You're going to go more towards other people who are more tolerant for things because your parents aren't. That's just one example that I just came up with on the fly, but I can only imagine. Like, all right, for the, what just happened? Charlie Kirk, right? Now we're just going everywhere today. I love this shit. I love these engaging conversations, that just tickle the balls, get people upset, possibly, but we all learn how to continue to communicate, and instead of just getting angry, we keep going. So proud of you guys. Can I cut this out of context? You could do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I don't get offended. Me saying Charlie Kirk? What, did I say it wrong? Whatever, go for it. Do whatever you want, bro. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, so the Charlie Kirk killer, assassin, they caught him. He, short story short, leaving out details and just going by what I believe to be the truth, was that he made it home And however much time passed, he was overweight by guilt, or he just had faith that his father wouldn't rat him out, but he told his dad, and his dad turned him in. Sounds like that was the story. I think he was like 32 years old, the kid. He was in his 30s, I believe. Yeah, we refer to him as kid. And so what people are saying is his parents were Republicans. And so they're saying he was a Republican. And they're making a big deal that, you know, it wasn't, you know, a Democrat or whatever. It was a Republican that shot him. And now, you know, he got killed by one of his own. And there's so many posts hating on it and laughing about it and this and that. But, dude, do you know what it's like to not agree with your parents politically and be a part of that family? You know, like, say that he wasn't the kid didn't like Republicans. If he doesn't get you don't get a choice in a lot of families. You know, your parents they won't entertain it. We don't know what the kid was. They're like, just because his parents are Republican, he's Republican. What do you think? That's how it works? Your parents are, a political belief. It's just boom. It just came out today that he lives with his trans boyfriend. I'm going to say that very well could be fake news. And I'm not going to choose to believe that until I see it confirmed 1,000 times over. Because that's how the media works. That is part of the clickbait. That's a perfect clickbait example, possibly, okay? But I know from experience that it's very difficult to stand out from your family's political beliefs. For example, my family is mostly conservative. My family is mostly made of, it mostly stems, like my intermediate family that I see a lot, is my mother and her 3 sisters. Now, the 3 sisters are, like, super Republican. My mother, since she likes to be more open-minded, she, you know, grew up, she studied a lot of Buddhism and stuff like that. She likes to find herself being more liberal, but I feel like she just likes to argue. That's what it comes down to. So she just disagrees with whatever the other person is in any scenario because she just loves to argue. And I guess it you know what I mean? I inherited that feature because I'll probably just argue anything just to argue. But anywho, so most of the family is my mother and her 3 sisters. So then you have their 3 husbands, all Republican. Then there's the children, me and my cousins. Most of us are, you know, more conservative leaning. You know, like my brother's very neutral. I'm more conservative leaning just because that's how I just for argument's sake, I feel like it's easier to argue for them than the other side right now because I feel like the left's been a lot of crazy shit more recently. You know, like the Biden situation, how we like, yeah, Biden's president, the guy's fucking falling asleep. But whatever. Anyway, one of my cousins is super Democrat, liberal, anti-conservative to the extreme. And I always, you know, I'm watching her when anything political comes up, and it's brutal for her to be a part of the family where she's the outsider. And, you know, so that's me seeing it in my family. And then I've seen it, another family I've seen it in was my ex-girlfriend that I dated for a few years, who I mentioned her before. This was at the time, my boss's daughter, who I met while working in the company. And she was liberal, Democrat, whatever. And her father, this is the interesting thing, at work was a conservative Republican, but at home with her and her family was a Democrat. Because the family that, you know, her stepmother, his new wife, and the stepdaughter, her new stepsister, all Democratic. And they hated Republicans. And watching him be scared to be I truly don't know what he was at heart, but at work he was a Republican, at home he was a Democrat, and like totally against the other. It's very interesting to see how people are scared to talk about politics amongst their own families. Yeah, it was so fun to watch, dude. And it was kind of like it made me lose a lot of respect for him. Because it's like, either you're playing people at work to think you're conservative, or you're scared of your fucking wife in your own house. What the hell? But now, the reason why I said I end up more, you know, on the conservative side is after being a part of that family and watching them. Like, I've explained this story before. So, my ex-girlfriend, thank God she doesn't watch the stream. Her stepmother, the father's wife, new wife, and then there's the stepsister, the father's new wife's daughter. The stepsister has a kid of her own. He was like 4 or whatever, 5, 6, I don't know, he was young. And she's super Democratic. And she was going over, she was telling us at the dinner table how her son made a friend and the parents wanted to set up a play date. And they did the play date, whatever. And then she found out that they're Trump supporters. And now she won't let the kid hang out with his friend anymore because the kid's parents are Trump supporters. I seen that, and they were saying it, and the mother was like happy about it. She like was like, "Yeah, good for you," like I wouldn't let my kid around that family either. And I'm just like, that's fucking nuts to me. It was so wild to me that it just scarred me. And like I was super shunned in that family because before I started dating the daughter and became a part of the family, I met them through work. I worked for them. And I was doing work at his house one day. It's a big company, but I got close with him. And his wife was there, and she made us like lunch or whatever. And it was during the Hillary versus Trump thing. And she was like, "Who do you support?" And I was like, "Well, I gotta say, I think Hillary's a cunt." Oh, not I didn't say that word, but I displayed that feeling. I was like, I don't trust her, whatever. She seems like a bullshit artist, politician, fake ass laugh, all that. I explained, and I was like, I like the idea of Trump, somebody new, fresh, whatever. She would never let that go, and that's it. So in her eyes, I was a conservative. I'm a piece of shit, and it was just always super rude to me, unwelcoming. That whole there was just no room for me in the family because of that. And so to me, I see. Like, dude, it's very, like, I've never seen, from where I am, which is a more conservative heavy area of New York, Staten Island. It's an island, and, it's very suburban. People are mostly Republicans here, but people are dicks, and they'll talk shit and be like crazy fucking liberals. They go too hard with that shit. They absolutely do, but I don't see them be as hateful. Directly. And I've seen a lot of that shit. So that's why I kind of lean one way from my experience. But yeah, I just felt like sharing that story. You know what I mean? If that gives you an idea into my view. So anyway, the point of this was, my ex-girlfriend's father was scared to be a Republican in his house. So imagine being a kid where your two parents are Republican. You don't want it to, maybe, odds are the guy's a fucking Democrat if he shot Carly Kirk in the fucking neck. That's what I'm saying. There's probably, I doubt he's a Republican just because his parents are Republican. That's not how that works. And the mother said he was like, bipartisan or whatever, however you say it. But that's basically probably as close as he could get because his parents are probably super fucking crazy and probably don't let him speak his mind on politics because that's how most old people are. I don't label with any party, but my views vary based on the subject. I could be more liberal on one thing and far right on the other. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I forgot. I got a call. I got to look into that. Never mind. I don't label with any party. My views are based on the subject. I could be more liberal on one thing and far right on the other. That's how we should all be. It sucks. Like, if it wasn't for the labels, I think it would be so different now. Because, there might be one thing you agree on that's like, one party heavy. And then because you're part of that, you see yourself on that side of the line now, you tend to just agree with everything on that side. And, it just ends up to be such a split now, man. And it's fucking nuts. And now everything's like that. Like, people are learning how to argue because of politics. And in a bad way, like they're getting trained to just see it as one way or the other way, and that's it. No neutral perspectives. No art, no discussions. That's why I love streaming, and I love when we do, randomly stumble into these conversations. And I'm always so proud of. I love this chat. I feel like we do such a good job, especially like when the first few times I brought up politics when I started streaming, it was a disaster. People like immediately just went at each other's throats. So I feel like we're evolving. We're going back towards the right direction of where we're supposed to be. Because surely one day this will go. Like, bro, before Obama, people didn't really talk about politics. It was something you just kept to yourself. That's it. And then Obama had started coming out, but even then, you still kept to yourself. But then once it was Trump and Hillary, that's it. Everybody knows where you stand. You fucking schools are firing you over where you stand. Like, shit got crazy so fast. It escalated so quickly. And now we're in the state that we're not supposed to be in, bro. You're not supposed... There's a reason why... Like, when I was young, dude, they'd be like, you don't talk about politics. That was like a rule. Or at least you don't talk about your, you know, politics. And I think the only way you could go back to shutting up and not talking about the stuff is if we can learn how to, like, neutrally talk about it without it being such a fight. I don't hate anyone. Everyone's going to have their own views on different things. It's only a problem when someone wants to silence you for having a different opinion. 100%. Scary. Alright. So now that I told you guys about my ex-girlfriend's crazy stepmother and stepsister, I'm going to tell you a funny story, okay? We, eventually I got to the point where I knew, like, I was breaking up with her. I just had to find a way out. Couldn't stand the stepmother. And I noticed, because I had them on Facebook, I noticed a lot of posts over time popping up of, like, a Facebook group she was in that was, like, a public, political Facebook group. And it was basically just a left Facebook group that was just, like, super hateful and mean to the right and stuff like that. And I knew I was on my way out, so frankly, I didn't give a fuck. And I joined it. And then I'd start just throwing little digs in there on the posts, start little arguments. And at the time, it was when I was playing a lot of roller hockey with, like, these random people that I met at the roller, you know, the park. And we all added each other on Facebook to coordinate shit. And they saw I was in there. And they just started they saw my post pop up, I guess. And then they started joining it. And we basically took over the fucking group. We started with arguing and, like, whatever. And then it was fun, man. It's just to cause chaos. I'll admit it. It's fucking fun. But back to what I said, where I think part of me just likes to argue for argument's sake. Arguing is fun, man. Especially when people are so nuts over stuff. And you can just say anything and they just go crazy. It was fun, man. Watching all these people wild out. Needless to say, the relationship didn't last long after that. Yeah. You know, stirring the pot is super fun. It's not something I do a lot, but I had to do it there. I think I just had to get it out of my system. After sitting silently at a dinner table and out to eat, and just watching the smugness and all that. Like, they were the type of people that, like, they couldn't go one night without mentioning Trump. And it's like, don't you see, like, you got, like, a sickness right now? At least we were talking about how it feels to get fucked in the ass when I joined this time. Oh, yeah. It's better timing, right? It's another crazy topic, but a little better than the other time, alright? We were talking about some crazy shit that day. I wanted to chop it up, see about throwing it on YouTube. But I might be digging my own grave. We were all over the place. I don't know if Moonless was there. That was a crazy day. Yeah, that was like one of my first days back, too. That was a good one. We were just doing a lot of stuff, a lot of talk about, I guess, the LGBTQ topic or whatever. Problem is, I don't think you need to listen to everyone, particularly on topics where they are demonstrably wrong or trying to incite. It's tough because now we're at a point where, like, I don't know how to explain it, but people just are so quick to, like, disagree and then want to throw it in your face and call you an idiot, especially because of social media. You know, you forget how to interact with other people. Like, you wouldn't talk the way you do in person. You know, so many people, they just live online and they say such crazy shit. It's like that would totally be different in person. Like, I don't think politics would have got to this level if not for social media creating so much hate. You know, allowing so much hate. Like, it's nuts. Fuck you, Goldberger. What's up, McCuckin? I hate you. That's alright. That's alright, man. You're entitled to your own opinion. Yeah, discussions go right to insults, you know what I mean? Yeah, sure. I thought you were leaving earlier. I'm sorry. You go get some sleep, dude. I appreciate you hanging out and participating, but get your sleep, dude. Sleep is important. One thing I hate is not getting enough sleep. I hate days where I just know, like, I'm behind on sleep. I'm just gonna feel like shit all day. Dude, I hate that feeling. Go get your rest, man. Thank you for the content and guides. Absolutely. Whatever I can do, man. More to come, more to come. We're only going up. We're only trying to get bigger right now. Just trying to improve. That's the goal. When you get enough sleep and you're still tired, is it too much sleep? Too much sleep is a serious thing. I used to get that. I used to suffer from that, man. If I got too much sleep, I'd feel like shit and I couldn't, like, get it out. I saw somebody earlier said, I thought you stopped vaping. That's old news, by the way. I don't know how long it's been since you said that, but I started up again a couple months ago. A few months ago, I don't know. I want to say, like, May. I did, like, 3 or 4 months at the new year. And I was like, all right, I did enough. Like I was like, if another month goes by and I'm still not just, I'm still just missing it the whole time. You know, where every day I'm like, man, I wish I didn't quit. Then I'm going to start again because this is stupid. You know, it wasn't the right time for me. I needed it. I needed it. It is what it is. You know, I needed that one little out. You know, it feels good to give in. That's what I would rather give in to that than something else. Not that I was, like, going to start doing drugs or something, but... You know, food, really. That's my biggest problem. I was eating a lot, and I was like, it ain't worth it. I'd rather vape and be proud of my body than, like, not vape and get out of shape and get lumpy and then, you know, be miserable. Good night. Aw, thanks, Rock, for saying good night. I appreciate that, man. Peace and love, brother. At least vaping is significantly better than smoking. Still bad, but I'm guilty as hell. It's probably, honestly, it might be worse. I don't even know, man. It's too good to not be worse. I know it wasn't for me. I know. That's why I'm saying I appreciate it, okay? I gotta appreciate it only if it's for me? No, alright? I actually appreciated it more because it was for somebody else, alright? That made me happy. Okay? You bastard. I gained 5... what's a kg? I don't even... Now, I don't know how much that relates to pounds, but... I went up to like 180, I think. Now I'm back down to 160. I want to keep slowly lowering it until I find a point that I think looks right. It's all about looks and feels right, I should say. Feels right, too. Oh, about 10 pounds. Okay. Yeah, I went from like 165 to 180, I think. I don't think I went higher than that. I started putting it back on fast. Although I gotta say, streaming definitely helps me keep the weight in check. You know, because I refuse. I just had this conversation yesterday with my brother, actually. I refuse to eat at my desk. People who eat at your desk, it's such a bad habit. Especially if you, like, you know, think you eat too much. Like, if I could eat at my desk, then I probably would eat so much more often. But I'm streaming, I'm only gonna eat, you know, when I'm done. That's it. So I don't eat. I'm 5'9". Yeah, I used to do that, but now I just can't stand if anything's dirty. Like, can you see my mouse? Look at my key. Look at the side of my mouse. Compare that to your mouse, okay? Look how clean this is. This isn't that new of a mouse. Even my keyboard. I feel like my shit stays pretty clean. No chips, nothing. You eat chips, bro. It gets all over your keyboard. That's it. I'll eat chips at my desk if I'm watching something, but I will not, like, I'll eat without touching my keyboard and mouse, and then when I'm done, I go up, wash my hands, then I'm back. Yeah, my keyboard used to be like that too. Now I need it crisp, dude. The second, like, do you remember the other day, the dude was in my chat, his name was I Hate Godzilla, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I went and grabbed my Godzilla VHS, and I said it was dusty. Bro, I guess, now this is like a little OCD-ish, I guess. I'm not saying I have OCD. I'm not diagnosing myself. I'm just saying it's weird. I understand that it might seem weird. That I think for 2 days I felt like my mouse was dirty because of that. It was driving me nuts. Because I touched my mouse without washing my hands. Then if you remember, if you were there, I after like 20 minutes or something, I was like, I gotta go wash my hands. This is crazy. The Munchausen got to him. Suddenly you have OCD. Yeah, I'm not saying I have OCD. I'm just saying I did something that's OCD-ish. Doesn't mean I have OCD. You see how that works? That could work with a lot of other things as well. You might just have a quality of something that, a little extreme doesn't mean you have that thing. See how that works? I jerk off all of my keyboards, sometimes mistakes happen. I could have done without that Feth roll. I don't know why I read that out loud. It was on YouTube. I should have left it there. This is why I miss YouTube messages a lot of the time. You belong on Kick, bro. Go on the Kick. At least if it came from Kick chat, I wouldn't be disappointed. You're making me take points from YouTube chat right now. I'm having a competition. The YouTubers were on point until that. Now we just went downhill. My dog's fur get under the keys. It triggers me so hard. Triggers the OCD so hard. I won't even, like, bring my cats in my room now. I always used to try to, like, sit with them at my desk because it's so fucking cute. They're so cute, cats. But I don't want the cat hair on my desk, man. I don't want to get it on my keyboard and shit. Ew, cats? Fuck you. Fuck you. Cats are the best, man. Dogs for life? They're both awesome. Cats are base, though. You're welcome. Thanks. Cats are great. Cats are awesome. The thing with cats is they're so fun to watch. You can watch them just sit there. They're entertaining. And especially, dude, they're good for, like, if you have sleep problems, you just look at your cat, just all cuddled up on the couch. You go right to sleep looking at them. They just make you tired. I got a Shiba Inu? What do you got in me? Let me go look this up. After this pack. I gotta see what a Shiba Inu is. I'm allergic to cats. That sucks. I feel like I'm Munchausening an allergy to cats. I don't know. Lately, like when I touch my cats, my eyes get like water. I'm getting that. I don't know why. Just randomly. I never really had that issue. Now I wash my hands whenever I touch my cats. Shiba Inu. Oh, I think I know which one it is. Okay, yeah. They're really cute, though. These are cool dogs. This ain't having a cat and a dog. Get out of here. The super chat coming in. +1 to YouTube chat. YouTube chat's back in the lead. Homie came in strong. Thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. It's all right. I didn't. I appreciate it. Came in with the 10. I think that's 10 Canada bucks. That's pretty crazy, dude. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Oh, now I forgive you, though. I forgive you. That's one way to get forgiven. Yeah, it's the dog. Yeah. The Doge dog. That's cute. That's cute. I had, when I was younger, I had boxers. I had a Boston Terrier. I had a Pomeranian, which is, they're the actual, like, devils. They're demons. I would kick one in a heartbeat. We had, I think it was an American Eskimo, but I was really a kid for that one. Is that a breed? I don't even know. Did I just, like, make that up? But, what else? And French Bulldog, which was also a little devil. French Bulldog is awful. Boston Terrier was, like, the most well-trained machine of a dog. She was amazing. But she played full with the other dogs too much, and she lost her eye, and then lost her other eye. That didn't go well for little Buddha. That was her name. She had a rough time. Bad RNG. Boxers are great dogs though. Boxers are fucking great too. You're like, dude, why'd you even tell us that? It's horrible. My cat always riding my sister's dog when she comes over. What? You gotta record. I want to see this. Oh god, another kick bot. Get out of here. See how Kick loses more points. Kick is losing big time. Kick sucks. Yeah, you enjoy my stream, I know. Yeah, fucking beep ass. Beep your ass to another stream. My god, Kick sucks. Shiva in you. So what he was saying, man. I was like, what the hell is he saying to me? Now I have 2 cats. I have, I think, Mancoon or something. It's like half that. So he's like really furry and fluffy. He's so fucking cute. And like an orange tabby. I had a calico too, but she passed a little while ago. She had a good life though. Took them all in from outside, the cats too. The dogs we bought, but the cats we just take in. We gave in. They would like hang out in the neighborhood. These little kittens, and then, you know, it's so hard not to take a kitten in. Orange cats are demons. He was a demon when he was young, but now he's fucking awesome. He's the king, bro. He's just the coolest cat. I'll never date someone with a cat again? That's crazy. But reasonable. They'll never love you like they love their cats, bro. That's a fair thing. I didn't say you should date somebody with cats. Yo, will you get that beanie? From your mother. Adopted a tux myself. She's great. I have a tux. Well, like a black cat with a little white. Is that what you call a tux? I have one of those in the back, like in my neighborhood. Like he hangs out in my yard. We feed the cats. Try to, you know. I actually have. We turned like a playhouse. By the way, a BDO gifted it to me. But PA. But how you doing? My bad. What's it called? We took like a toy playhouse for kids and turned it into a cat house for the winter. We put like insulation in it so that like it was closed off and just had the entrance and exit, and they would go in there and sleep at night. I said next winter I'm gonna set up a camera in there so you could like, so I could clip it and shit. Because they used to like pile up in there in the winter. Now in the summer they don't really use it. One stray just started using it. He's like not part of the group. He's like an outsider, and he was like, all right, fuck you guys. I'm gonna go sit in the house then. But it's cute, man. Cats are awesome. They're fun to watch. They're great. I keep getting raccoons in my yard too. Because they're food. And I gotta like chase them away. Because they'll eat it all. And I'm a cat person. I'm not a raccoon person. That's too much. I actually have a video, I think. Let's see if I can find it. It's really fucking cute. God damn it. All albums. I found it, but I gotta send it to Discord. Look at this little fucker. How come sometimes... Oh, there we go. Open link. Okay. Oh, that downloaded it? Bro, he was hiding under my deck. But watch how he goes in and peeps his head out. It's a little bastard. He was waiting to see me leave. He was like, let me see. Is he still there? He wanted the cat food, but I was like, yo, stop that shit. I think he peeks back out. Oh, shit. It's the other one. I mean, you saw him, but still, no. You gotta. I'm not. I'm gonna take my time and find it and post it and get you to watch it. Oh, what the shit. There we go. Okay, this is the better one. Why open a browser going right to this? You're like, look how he fucking peeks out. He just jumps back in. Just see ya. That little shit. Bro, come on. How cute is that? They're too cute, man. It's tough. Like, but I know that there's a risk that they'll just, like, go and, like, shred one of the cats, I think. So, like, I don't want them to, like, hang out. They wash their food. All right, let me see it. Fuck it. They're little menaces. But they are cute. Oh, let's see this guy. What is he eating? A rock? Or is there something in that? What the hell is that? What the fuck? It's gone. Oh, I saw this. It's cotton candy. Oh, no. I saw this once. I forgot about that. He puts the cotton candy in the water. And he's just, oh, I felt so bad for him. The poor little guy. He's like, what the hell? That was so good. And it's gone. Look, he's looking for it. It's brutal, bro. That one's brutal. He learned. That's cute. They're messing with him. That's fucked up. Yeah, we got a nice deck over here, you know. It's the family life. GM buffs. Let's get him. BA5. GM buffs. BA5? BA5. Thank you, Rossity. Appreciate you, homie. Dude, they're scary. I know they can fuck you up. One of these days, I went out in front of my house. I was smoking. I went to go back in my house. There was just a raccoon in front of my front door, right? And he's just looking at me. Apparently, I guess when you look at them, they like lock back and they stay locked with you or some shit. I don't know. And I gave him like a pump fake, hoping, and like stopped my foot, hoping he would like take off. And he didn't even flinch. And I'm not going to lie. He got in my head. I got scared. And then he sent the fear. I was like, yo, this raccoon wants to throw down. What do I do? I'm in slippers. Because like immediately, you know, an animal comes at you, you're going to kick it. But if you're in slippers, you kick it, it scratches your feet. So I feel so vulnerable if I'm in my little flip-flops and there's a wild animal. Oh, shit, there's Ross. Look at him. But then eventually he walked away. He let me go. He felt bad. He pitied me. He was like, this guy's a pussy. He's scared. But I remember that one. That was a situation. I was in PvE gear, bro. He was about to dual spot me from my house. It wasn't even in the backyard. It was the front of my house. What the fuck? They got me, boys. They got me. Most animals are... He let me off easy, I think. He knew that I was in PvE gear, though. Like a typical Arsha player. And he was like, he can't take me right now. I got him when he's weak. But he was like, all right, where's the fun in taking this guy down when he can't defend himself, I think. So he let me go. Kevin Hart's raccoon story? No. I'm not a big Kevin Hart guy. I think he is funny. But when I watched him on First We Feast Hot Ones... And he was like laughing into the camera. Like he was looking at the camera the whole time he was talking. When the guy's right there, it annoyed me. And like it became hard to watch him after that. I don't watch him as much now. I would listen to it if you could find it. I'm gonna take a piss anyway while it's running ads. If you could find it, I'll check it out. Yeah, Kevin Hart. The problem is, it's tough for these guys. They get the fame, and then they just, they got to keep, the ego keeps growing. It's tough. City animals are very different, for sure. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Hello.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yo, Fethrill, you still here? My YouTube friends. You feel, how about you? If I did a tap in your name, how you feel? You got RNG? You got good RNG? Kevin Hart's injury is too, yeah, it's too extra for me. Like, I'm an old man. I liked the, Louis C.K., Bill Burr style comedy. Now, though, what I'm really into is, I really enjoy these shorts of, crowd work. I'm enjoying the crowd work stuff. I'm gonna have to battle this guy. Oh, he came from me when I wasn't looking, but it's okay. Ooh, that was cool, bro. Cool catch, man. Maybe suckers for me. We got like a fucking sniper. That's pretty cool. Oh, what the hell? He came out right on top of me. He hit me first. Will saw it. Can't press charges. He hit me first. Oh, he's coming back. Bro, the shield strike kill goes crazy. Just that was dope. That's how I'm killing people from now on. That's pretty clean. That looked cool. Just play suck. It's busted. It's fucking fun when it works. Why you on DSR? Why are you getting on me for being on DSR? McGearlet, homie. Finn Haley. My favorite right now is Jeff Arcuri. But it also might be partially because he's literally a spinning image, both socially and like appearance-wise, of like this dude I worked with, who should have just been a comedian. He was fucking hilarious. I mean, it's literally just like I'm just watching him do comedy. It's crazy to me. It's absurd, but he's also really funny. Who's Oh, it might have been, like... You play on NA, right? It might have been Pone. He's, like, one of the only ones you see open world out here. Still on Warrior. Because he loves to open world, that guy. Let me look up this guy's name. Did you say it was? Curious if I've seen him. Finn Hanley? Oh, my God. You should have seen what I typed. My hands were in the wrong octave. Oh, he must not be that big. Because, like, I can't even get him on the images. I just see... first one.
What's your name? Do you mind me asking?
I don't mind. May.
May, what do you do?
I'm a recruiter.
For the military or for other companies?
For companies.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for your service. What does your boyfriend do?
I don't have a boyfriend.
You don't have a boyfriend? Whoa, I found out a crazy way.
He knows what he's doing. He's just bombing this short feed right now.
Religious?
That's what this one's for.
What religion?
Catholic. It was 11.
He's got the clickbait going. He saw how she was sitting.
Oh, you're Lebanese?
Yeah.
I thought I was the only Lebanese person here tonight. That is crazy. I'm from Lebanon. Going home for Christmas, actually. Yeah. I fly out tomorrow from SeaTac direct to our major airport.
All right, I'll cut him some slack. I'm going to say he was distracted. See how it goes next time. Try him again later. Where was I grinding? Up here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. It happens. They have some weak ones sometimes. Legit, I believe they just posted that because tits. They're like, she ends up in the thumbnail. We'll get some clicks. I mean, and it worked. That's literally the top one that popped up for him, you know? And it's not even funny. That's all it takes nowadays is a pair of tits, man. And they don't even have to be yours. They just gotta be in the vicinity. God damn it. And they say this is a man's world. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Poor guy, though. He's got his worst bit as his top because there was fucking... Girl was folding her arms. Oh, thumbnail goes crazy. Oh, we're depleted. I'm gonna try Frenzies out. My God. Struggling. I wish I could figure out their attack, but I can never recognize it. You can never tell how many spins they're going to do and whatever. YouTube clickbait is so real, man. Although for shorts, it's not the thumbnail isn't as important. It's more about what they call the hook, which is like the first like 2 seconds. If you get that down, you just get so many easy views. Alright. I'm with it. Let's pull him up. Jamie! First, let me see this clip of Pone. Oh, if it's probably a Vagnar?
Pussy fart. I'm so mad that someone said someone was
Wait,
cute. I'm gonna lay her at the game. Lol.
Is this the right clip? Oh, you're saying, is that the Pone? No, not that Pones. He spells it Pone. Like that. Oh my god, I'm saying it on all platforms because I'm on the multi-chat thing. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty cool that he integer matches, huh? That's really cool, that guy, man. We love BDO players.
Not important, man. Please shut up. I don't do crowd work, all right? I'm not Matt Rife, all right? I wrote some shit. I was going to get...
I liked Matt Rife, but now he's so full of himself. He's not as authentic now.
I didn't see how I didn't ask anybody where they work or what the fuck. How long you been together?
These are the questions. I like his attitude. That's what I do. I can't help it, you know?
Next time
Got to
see a
shit talk the
crowd work
competition.
comedian, don't fucking talk to him. They'll crumble. Like, hey, where do you work? Just do your fucking jokes, man. They're like, what the fuck is happening?
Well, to be fair, they're crowd working, so it's their job.
Crowd work is the biggest gaslight in the history of gaslighting. Because we are professional talkers, and we have electricity. And you don't. And then they go, hey, how long you been together? And then, like, you'll be like, and like, we don't even know how long they've been together. Like,
I hate that I relate to this guy a lot.
on the way home, like, what the fuck was that back there? Now they're gonna break up just because some fucking comic didn't write a joke. It's so annoying. No matter what they do, they'll make you look like a little pussy.
It's a ballsy take.
Comic's like, what's with that shirt? And then you're like, it's just a shirt. And they'll be like, oh, Mr. Confident with his fucking shirt. But then if you're like, I don't know, I don't even like this shirt. They're like, you wore a shirt you don't even like? What the fuck? You're like, just stop talking to these mutants. Just make them do real comedy. I don't know why I did that for no reason. I just crashed out.
I relate to this guy, bro. It's like me yapping about streamers and BDO. It's not the healthiest thing, too. But sometimes you just gotta do it. Alright. You sold me. I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna start watching his stuff. I'll start checking his shit out. That's funny, man. Thank you. Which category of movies are you into? Got events sometimes, yeah, it just piles up, and then one day I'm just like, how many stupid streams are we gonna watch? These people doing this, and that. You know, it just builds up, and then you explode. That guy, that's what just happened to him, bro. He just did the same thing. That was me a month ago complaining about people grinding in BDO, and now look at me. You know? We're all fucking hypocrites. What category of movies are you into? Because I like the military type movies. I don't. Right now, I do like thrillers. So military, you know, when it's a good military thriller, like more like, less just action and more like, what the fuck? They'll get me going a little more. Some military movies are alright. I just felt like being a dick, but I like fiction now more than nonfiction. I think it's safe to say. You know, I feel like we got enough. We just put the news on, bro. If you want fiction, like there's enough fucking entertainment out there. What the hell? Or whatever. If you want nonfiction, you just put the news on. I want to see something interesting. Yeah, supernatural, sci-fi. You know. It allows for more creativity. Not they're both either way. It's good, but that's just what I've been more entertained with as of late. Like I just finished the new season of Dexter. I guess these are TV shows. I've been watching a lot of TV recently. There hasn't been many good movies. Movies are like a dying breed. You know, I love the new season of Dexter, New Blood, whatever it's called. Resurrection. That's what it was, Resurrection. Twisted Metal, I just finished the new season. I love that shit. I actually, dude, alright, hot take. I'm gonna get flack for this one. I just put Oppenheimer on again, like, last night, I think. Now, the reason why? I started Peaky Blinders, finally. And, like, I think I might have finished episode 2, and I'm not that into it yet. And I was like, man, maybe just think of Oppenheimer. And then I put it on. Yeah, I don't know. It couldn't get me going. Maybe I'll give it more of a shot, but it's just, I don't know, man. Everybody loves it. I've never seen, I gotta try to be like a hipster. I gotta be different, you know? I don't know. Everybody loves that show, but it's not speaking to me yet. Maybe it's just the first couple episodes. Maybe I wanted a little more. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I feel like when it comes to, like, crime series, I'm tapped out after Boardwalk Empire. It's just like, why would I not? I would just rewatch that. So maybe that's part of the problem. But it's also, like I said, I'm more of like I have more of a desire for fiction right now. Really? Okay, it turns out we're not alone, Rock. I thought I was alone. Awake, 20 minutes? Uh-oh. Maybe it's not all it's cut out to be. But I think it's just you got to give it more time, and you got to be, you just got to be that speed, you know? You got to want that, you know, real. It's probably like the GOAT for, you know, more realistic crime drama, but I just, you know, seen enough of it. Right, that's why I always do rewatches. I rewatch everything, man. I love doing rewatches. Because it's so fun to catch up what you missed, see what was hinted at, and you didn't even realize, you know. I love all that stuff. One of my favorite movies right now is, I didn't show the trailer last time I talked about it, but we could put a trailer on and see if it sells anyone. Surely that's not a spoiler.
I went online this morning and I rented
thankfully.
us a beautiful house out by the beach. I figured if I made the reservation and packed our bags, it would eliminate most of the reasons to say no.
Thriller.
Oh, this is nice. Kids look so happy.
The Wi-Fi isn't working. Get a pad.
It's a 10 out of 10 for me. I've watched it like 5 times.
I'm so sorry to bother you, that this is our house.
This is your house?
I'm just hoping it's a good trailer. I don't know.
Driving back to the city, then something happened.
You want to stay here, but we're staying here.
We need to get them out of here.
I need to think everything's gonna be okay.
Everything is gonna be okay, isn't it?
We are seeing ongoing cyber attacks across the country.
Something is happening. And
All right. Problem with trailers is they ruin movies. I didn't watch the trailer. I just turned it on. So I'm going to leave it at that. All right. If you're interested, go watch it. I don't want you to even, I don't even want to risk it spoiling anything because trailers suck now. Because they're so worried about selling you, they give too much out in the trailer. Yeah, that's my current, like, I always say Whiplash is my 10 out of 10. That's my new, like, it was Pulp Fiction my whole life until 2 years ago when I watched Whiplash. I think Whiplash is a great movie that everybody should watch. And then that movie, though, I think is the most fun movie to watch. I love that movie. Girl was mad. Yeah, she was so annoying. But, yeah, the drummer movie. I think that's like a perfect movie, dude. That's a film. We were talking about this the other day. Yo, what's up, Zio? You know what's a great movie? Syrup. What the fuck? Syrup. I like horror. You give Whiplash a 2 out of 10? Really? Why? I loved it. I just, you know what it is? I related to it. Like, I really liked his determination to excel and how much he pushes himself and how he eats the shit because he wants to be better. And I felt like that's a really important lesson because so many people, like, I've seen people, like, at job sites where, like, as soon as they hear something, you know, like, a foreman yells at them for doing something wrong, they're like, I'm not taking that shit, and they'll quit. And it's like, dude, you got to learn how to eat some shit if you want to improve. And people don't realize that that's how it is. People never played sports growing up, you know, and had a coach yell at them. Like, they don't know. Syrup, huh? A bachelor degree in marketing. Oh, interesting. I like horror, though. Oh, but it's fucking Amber Heard, bro. It could be somebody else. Brittany Snow. I missed her. Fucking Amber Heard. How am I going to watch a movie? Are you at least supposed to hate her? I can't get past that face. Little bitch face. Flashbang. Oh, I didn't see it. What was his name? What was his character name? I didn't even see. Shiloh. I watched The Conjuring and nothing else feels good anymore. Really? I never watched the second. I only watched the first Conjuring. I liked it, but I never watched the others because I felt like it was just going to be repetitive bullshit. Maybe I'll watch those. A really good horror that just came out. I really didn't like Weapons, by the way. That's where I stand. What the hell is it called? I'm on this website right now, so it clicks in my head. Together? I think it was called Together. It wasn't great, but yeah, it was Together. Okay. This one, I think Together was cool. It was like just creepy enough and like good pace, you know, and it kept you guessing and like everything checked out. Good ending. That's the problem. A lot of them have shitty endings. Everything I felt like was good in this one. For just a random creative story, you know. It Fall. What's up? What's up, Trey? Huh. I could put that on. See if I can watch. I'll kill for a fuck. I like the new Evil Dead. What's the new Evil Dead? Is that the guy with the chainsaw? You know, I actually watched this randomly one day. Like the series. I was like, wait, they actually got the guy? I was like, all right, I'll try it out. You know, see how it is. And I remember I liked it. I think I watched like the first season, I guess, or something. And it was good. It was good. It was what, you know, it was what it should have been. And it was fun to watch, for sure. That was a cool one. Oh, the movie. This was cute, this show. It was like bringing it back, you know. What's the new Evil Dead? Oh, this. Oh, this is like a horror. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again, bro. What is he? He's everywhere. David. I think one of the coolest, like thriller horrors was. We're gonna watch this one in a minute, but you ever see Cabin in the Woods? Anybody see Cabin in the Woods? Oh, his name was Scat. Cabin in the Woods is one of my favorites, dude. Just like great twists, very entertaining, good cast. They were fun though. I like when the characters are good. That's what makes a good one. You have to like hang on the characters for a bit so that you start to like them, and then shit has to go down. So if it's like too, you know what I mean? If they get into it too fast and you don't care about the characters, then like it doesn't have the oh shit, what's gonna happen? The ending was shit, but it was creative. It was a creative ending. I think it got too crazy. Like I like the twist, and then it goes further, and I was like, yeah, I know what you're saying, but it was still fun to watch. Evil Dead Rise. Oh, that wasn't it again? Oh, that was it. Okay, okay. Evil Dead Rise. Oh, yeah, being that you said new, you would think this was this. So many Evil Deads, huh? It's a problem. I like seeing, like, when they come up with something new and fresh. That's why, like, Together was cool. I never heard that one before. And then the thriller, Leave the World Behind. That was perfect. That's what we needed in this day and age. I love that movie. And again, good characters. They're fun to watch, you know? You start to, like, you know, you don't want to see anything happen to them. Good acting. But that one even had, like, good directing. Like, the shots, everything kept you locked in the whole movie. It was really fun. That's what that was definitely 10 out of 10. Like,
Daydream about being old enough to go on dates. I had this image of myself holding hands with a really cute guy.
I don't know if I could do this.
Driving along some
It's old.
road.
Unless it's that good.
It's never about going anywhere, really. It's having some.
Whatever. I can put it on one night, you know? Can't go wrong.
Jay,
Oh.
you awake?
Who is that, by the way?
You're not gonna believe me, and I need you to remember what I'm saying. This thing, it's gonna follow you. Somebody gave it to me, and I passed it to you.
Wherever you are, it's somewhere walking straight for you. All you can do is pass it along to someone else.
I watched something like this recently where they get, like, infected and they have to pass it on to someone else, something like that. I don't remember the name, but my God, was it bad. It was like, it starts in, like, snowy mountains. They're, like, hiking, mountain climbing. You got any spots?
Find him.
Did he really do
I can ask.
Apparently, he used to
I don't know.
to rent a house in the city.
This isn't real, I swear to you. This is just some game.
Yeah, I'll ask. I'll ask.
It gets me and goes straight down the line whoever started it.
What class do you bring for Siege?
What exactly is supposed to be following you?
I don't know.
Something happened. It's not what she thinks. Okay.
The most clever tweak on horror conventions since Cabin in the Woods. Hey, there's the one we were just talking about. Suck Ninja? All right. Gearlit Suck Ninja.
Mom? No.
I know Shallow's pulling up on a war class if he does.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what?
Or it could be a stranger in a crowd. Whatever helps it get close to you.
I mean, I don't think it matters. It's all fucking capped, I think. It's like your typical horror. I'll grab it. Where is it? Oh shit! I just want to like it. Boom. Okay. We'll add that to the list too. Let me hit up. Frozen? God damn it. I gotta grind, man. Is this the stupid? Yeah, how am I gonna find your Frozen? 2010? Okay, that was a lot easier. Three Skiers. Bro, that's why I like this genre of movies, though. Because there's so many, you know, like, over the years. And the thing is, like, the way they're made, like, an action movie gets outdated very easily, stuff like that, you know. But these movies, even if they're outdated, it fits the vibe. Like, when, you know, the bed, you know, the old film and shit, it works. Oh my God, they just stranded on a ski lift the whole time. I've been seeing more of these types of movies. I seen one where this girl, like, they're climbing like a radio tower or something to record it for TikTok or something like that, and they get stuck up there. It was actually pretty good. I just put it on. I was like, this is gonna be stupid, but whatever. Background noise. I think I was probably grinding back then or something. And then I got into it, and I was like, all right, this is a good movie. Sometimes they end up good. Could add that one. Could add it. Fuck it. $6.8 on Flickster. That's not bad for a movie like that. It's a good sign. If it was much lower, I would have had to give up on you. That was called Frozen. Oh, the one I'm talking about? I could find it real quick. It'll take me 2 seconds. Fall. Movie about girls stranded on top of a radio tower. Fall. It had like cool shots too. Like it actually gave you like that height feeling, you know? You were actually able to get it a bit. Never listen to other people make your own opinions, but I will say this website Flickster, the reviews are pretty accurate on there. The reviews are pretty good on there. Yeah, this was decent, right? It was actually decent for what it was. It was better than it should have been, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, I'll never go by an IMDb rating. I will never go by an IMDb rating. I'm sure it's like the same shit on Flickster, but I'm just saying. It's going to be so hard to find on here. Because it's a word that's got a bunch of other words. Full. Okay, 7.1 on here. A little better than the IMDb one. Yeah, Full was cool. Not great, but it was fun to watch. It was a good watch. It's funny, right? Like, when I saw the I was like, this is going to be stupid. This ain't going to be worth it, but kept me into it. There's the one guy and his knee bones come out of the skin and wolves eat him. Bro, spoiler! Don't answer that. Critics are the worst, man. Critics are the worst. I mean, like what my cousin does for reviews, like to see if something's good, he watches like, he has like YouTubers that he trusts that he'll watch their reviews. And it's true, like that's what you should probably do. You know, like who the fuck ends up a movie critic? Like, I don't know, it's probably all fucking paid off bullshit. Half of them, they're all, I ain't buying any of them. I want to watch somebody like chill, just give an honest opinion. That's what I trust more. Although Rock hated Whiplash. I find that questionable. Judging you on that one, Rock. The ending. Well, Whiplash was just like, was fucking so good, man. No spoilers. Even though it's an old movie. I can't imagine saying 2 out of 10 on that one, alright? Judging you for that. Yeah, it is what it is. Everybody's got their one, you know? Not everything's for everybody. It is what it is. Some of you guys probably didn't like Captain Marvel. That was so bad, bro. I genuinely I'll never believe Tendon. What do you mean? I'll never believe, critics and shit. Movie sales, ticket sales after the whole Captain Marvel thing. I seen that like the day after it opened, and it was an empty theater. And apparently it sold like 1 billion, you know, whatever. I'll never believe that shit ever again after that one. And I think that movie was pretty fucking awful. If I'm thinking of the right one. What's up, Kiro? How you been, man? What's new, brother? He rated Joker at like a 2? Which Joker? Joker 1 or Joker 2? Yeah, Joker 1. Dude, I mean, it's people too, though. Like, when I watched Joker 1, in the movie theater, I heard people complaining. Like, as they were watching, they were like, what is this shit? This is shit. I remember some guy just wilding out. I loved it. I mean, I was laughing. You know, as well. Like, it was, like, some of it I just thought was pure comedy. But not, like, laughing like this is stupid. I was just like, it's funny. Like, the poor guy, he's so fucking crazy. I mean, I think that was a great movie. I loved it. But the people in my theater didn't like it. Like, I think he actually got up and left, the guy I'm talking about. Shit, sometimes people just get offended by shit. I watched this movie called The Fighter, the one with Mark Wahlberg and Christian Bale, where he plays Mickey. I think it's Mickey Ward. And you know, they're an Irish family, and you know they have like 7, 8 sisters or whatever, and you know it's like a stereotype thing, kinda. And I was watching it with a fucking family friend who was Irish and grew up kind of like that. He had a bunch of sisters, and he got offended and walked out. And was like, "This movie." He didn't say he's offended, but he was like, "This shit's retarded. I'm leaving," and he left. Like, people hate on for all kinds of different reasons. They'll say something's bad for all different kinds of reasons. You know, you got to make your own opinion true. You know, foremost. The good girl, back to the old BDO. I see you've been you back to the old BDO. Yeah, man, I'm back to the old grind, man. I'm grinding. We're doing it. I'm grinding until Siege, and then I'm doing Siege. And then I'm going to go watch some horror movies that we were talking about, okay? Life is good, man. I hope you've been well as well. Micro expressions. Oh, which one? Oh, Joker. Joker. Oh, he was phenomenal, bro. The second one, I will admit, the second one was fucking boring. I don't even think I watched the whole thing. I couldn't get through. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do the musical shit. I don't know. Not for me. You might hate Peaky Blinders when the Italians show up. I don't have an issue with Italian stereotypes because I see it all the time and I can't stand Italians because they're so stereotypical. I'm so tired of it. And it's usually accurate and true, and it doesn't offend me because I do my best not to be a part of that. Like, I did my best to try and lose my accent. You know, when I listen to other people talk from where I live, I'm just like, oh my god. I almost said, oh, Maron. I can't help it. I can't take it out of me, but I try my best. You're breaking your mother's heart. Oh, man. Ma! Yeah, it's funny. It's also accurate, though. It really is. It's really accurate. Well, accurate for, when I say Italians, I mean, like, New York Italians. Okay? Not real Italy Italians or apparently Australian Italians. Apparently that's a gamer word, according to my auto mod, by the way. So, and no, I don't believe I have. So I'm not gonna read it out loud. Oh, Goodfellas was my shit. Goodfellas was like my favorite. That's my favorite. Like out of all the old gangster movies, Bronx Tale, Goodfellas, Casino, all of them. Goodfellas is my favorite. It's what we call ourselves. It's a weird world, man. Unfortunately. Hey, I'm walking here. I don't know, bro. Twitch Automod doesn't do it on anything. I know, but there's a bro. Just because it's the name of the movie doesn't mean it's okay with this day and age. All right, we can't even fucking. You can't even look people in the eyes anymore in this world. I live in Jersey, so yeah, you see it, bro. The whole embarrassing, stupid Italians. Fucking pussies. I agree, dude. But no, I haven't. I'll look it up. This is America over here, man. Yeah, we're pussies. Unfortunately. In America. Now we're a bunch of pussies. And we don't like words. Words hurt. Back in my day, you didn't like a word. You just punch him in the face. Oh, yeah, but I was going to say, yeah, Goodfellas, I used to watch a movie like once a week when I was young. Go smoke with the boys, come over and fucking just sit and watch it. Just rewatch it. It was crazy. That one was like, that's the one. Casino fucked me up as a kid. I think it was Casino, where they beat Joe Pesci's brother to death with baseball bats in front of him. That shit fucking scarred me. Because I watched that at like 8. Bronx Tale was great, but I think the other ones were just way more entertaining. I was never too big on Sopranos. It just felt silly to me. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like a comedy to me. I mean, maybe that's what it's meant to be, but it was silly. Oh, dog shit, strong heart. People just gotta master energy. They treat you good. If you sleep with a different race, they shun you. Wait. You're talking about the Italians in Jersey. I fuck with them. They love to talk shit. Strong-hearted people, you just gotta match their energy, and they'll treat you well. They're usually pieces of shit, though, at heart. You have the ones, if you sleep with a different race, they'll shun you. Yeah. I mean, that's dying out. That's you know, a previous generation thing. But I hear a lot of stories. Shit was probably, I just got 2 essences back to back or no? I think that was somebody else. Yeah, there's 2 types. If anything, you could break it up into 2 types. But, you know, you could go deeper than that, but I would say 2 main types. But that goes for everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody has, you know, every group of people. That's why you really can't judge everyone equally. There might be stereotypes. There might be, you know, certain things that a lot of them repeat, but it's never just one whole group, you know? It's not... A bunch of people like 90s, someone was just interviewing New Yorkers, and they had an Italian guy, and he goes around the neighborhood showing everyone with everything with great commentary. Back in the day, Italians were definitely a lot... I mean, they were savages, but they were also... You know, in Brooklyn, it was just a different... From what I've heard, you know, like my parents are from Brooklyn, it was just a different world there compared to how it is now in New York and in most places. At least in most cities. Or city-like places. You know, everyone worked together, neighborhood issues, people work together. You know, someone did something fucked up, the neighborhood would band together against them. It was literally like those Italian movies. They weren't fiction. Rule of thumb, if you don't speak Italian, you can't say you're Italian. I would totally agree on that. I'm a mutt. I don't say I'm Italian. I'm a mutt. I'm everything. I'm Italian, German, Greek, Irish, English. Where I am, Staten Island, which is like where it's similar to the Jersey Shore people, you know, it's Jersey Shore people, you know, it's brutal. It's brutal to watch. And I've seen every different level of, like, Italian family. You know? Not Indonesian. I am a hybrid, though. I miss you, guy. What's up, KJ? As we're sitting here yapping about Staten Island and these fucking so many fake and just exaggerated Italians. Just all the bullshit over here. He pulls up. He's from the same area. Welcome, homie. A lot of that in Huguenot. A lot of those Italians in Huguenot. Fuck. That's why I don't talk to anybody anymore, man. I'm just so tired of it. A big Sicilian flag and a really small Italian flag? No. I mean, when you say Sicilian, I'm assuming you mean like somebody who really, you know, like not a person who was born and raised in New York but says they're Sicilian, but really. You see what I'm saying? Now, we're the type of people out here where I've seen people say that and be like, I'm not Italian, I'm Sicilian. But meanwhile, like, they're born and raised here in New York. You know what I mean? They just want to be that Italian or that's whatever. They just want to be that tough guy, that persona so badly. They're so desperate for that. It's like, dude, you grew up in a fucking suburb in New York. I'm Sicilian. Oh, I hate it, man. I fucking hate it here. But I mean, I love it too, but some of the stuff. Oh. Yeah, your father's father was, okay? Let it go. You could, like, represent, but to an extent. You know what I mean? Be realistic. That's all. Yeah, that's the thing. Over here, especially when you're in New York, that's how you're portrayed. New York is, Italians are portrayed as the tough guys. The truth is, everybody has tough guys, dude. Every race over here. Groups that are big races. Every race there's a group where, you really piss one of them off, you got a problem. Oh, really? I hope that's what you wanted, my friends. If so, I'm happy for you. I've never even I never traveled like that. I never even been around there. I don't even know what it looks like, I had opportunities, but I was young and wasn't interested. I've just been all over the U.S. I guess I've been to Canada a few times. And then, like, places like the Cayman Islands, But I never went, like, to Italy, Germany, Greece, any of that shit. One day, maybe I'll do a world tour. Venice in November. Hell yeah, that's cool, man. Probably sooner than later. I would look into it. Just to eat. That's fine, man. That's probably the best reason to go. Okay? Am I wrong? That's probably the best reason. Just to try out some different foods. See what it's like over there. Oh, I can only imagine. What are you I'm grinding Dark Seekers. This is my gear. I just got my Sovereign, got it to Pen in one day. Very happy. And now I'm saving up to buy Pendebo earrings to replace these. That's my route, I believe, at the moment. And we're working hard. We're not hardly working. We're working hard. And it's cheap. Let's see. Oh, we do have no siege. I said I don't think they're gonna... Well, I guess we're just grinding forever. No siege. Now I need a merc. I know I was gonna ask, but I saw on the bot they still had the sign up. Because we're alliance, whatever, changing. I have no siege after all that. Now I'm free, though. Now I got nothing to do. There's no rush. Revenge, give me your spot if you find a guild. I need it. Just so I don't have to grind all night. Fuck, man. Give me a break. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, just farm food. Like, dude, all I have to do is travel across a bridge. And the food is totally different from here to there, Just, you go across an ocean, you're experiencing a totally different thing. And it's going to be awesome. Because either way, it's just... It's so fun trying new foods. I've gotten really into that over the past, years. Just always trying to try something new on the menu, try a new place. I'm enjoying that. Definitely catch me going to Venice just to try their food. Speaking my language. Never eat bugs. I think I could. The only other place I can really do is like Orzeka. I think I might be able to. People are saying I might just have gotten enough gear for it. But I don't know. I don't like trying new spots, so I didn't make a rush. Oh, I didn't get to see it. I don't keep World Chat on. But thank you very much. I'm sure it was something nice. I actually just had my favorite. I think KJ, I was telling you about the place called Pizza Wagon in Brooklyn. And yesterday, coincidentally, I was saying how I only go to it when I take my mom to her doctor that's right by there. Yesterday was her doctor's appointment. So fucking good, man. That's one thing Brooklyn does right. Where I am, Staten Island, the pizza doesn't even compare, honestly. It was so fucking good. Oh. Now I'm hungry. The fatness, it's growing. I'm gonna fight it off. You're breaking your mother's heart. I don't think I would eat bugs, dude. I don't think I could do it. It depends, though. I'm very easy to, like, convince, man. I'm easy. Alright? If I'm with somebody and they're gonna do it, I'm gonna be like, fuck you, I'm doing it. I ain't being a pussy. And I'd probably end up doing it. Oh, I can't be bothered. World Chat drama. It's just too much spam and bullshit. I miss too many guild messages because of it. I keep it off now. And again, Soyu, I just got this gear score. Like, I just got the Sovereign and I got it the Pen. I was like 350 AP or some shit. You know? Shit, I was 340 with my Kudum. You know, less than a week ago. So, this was the spot for me. And I don't know where to upgrade to. And instead of overthinking it and wasting time, I was like, let me just keep grinding. So much good food in New York City. Everything's pretty good in New York City, man. Dude, my, another doctor I take my mom to, at this, like, it's like this hospital district over there. And since it's all just medical buildings and offices in this area. So there's not enough room for, like, food places. So, and there's so many people working there, they gotta eat. So, there's just, like, there's always new and just, always just a line of food trucks on the side of the road. And, bro, phenomenal. When I say they're all so good. Oh, shit. Ow. That's fun, man. You're stealthing aging people as a ninja that's too tanky to even hurt anyway. What a life. I got a plan. Get it off? Yup! Alright, buddy. Ah, where's your damage now, buddy? Yeah, big damage. Get out of here. Take a fucking hike. You gotta really go for the late ground smash, I think. Earth Tremor doesn't seem to down smash as easily. He's gonna try to kill my horse, I think. Oh, he's changing gear, he's changing gear. Oh, now he's even tankier. Does he have the damage now? Oh, he went DP too. What are we doing? This is what people want to do. Where is my merc? Ah, revenge! And we're not sieging! You bastard! Bro, you got too much gear for me. He's just listening to me yap this whole time. By the way, that ain't me. I know it ain't you. You've never been a tanky ninja. It's why I ain't gonna shit talk you. I always respected that. You just went for damage. At least, to my knowledge, you were always squishy. So it was always fun when we fight each other. What do you mean, Prob's chat banned? He's not chat banned. Oh, everybody's full? Yeah, we're late to the party. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot they added that this week. Oh, no, this is Revenge. It's a character name chat ban? I don't know who that is now. The blue Skittles? Is that the DR crystals? Let's get back on the grind. Oh, I got a temp buff again. We go further and beyond. Oh god, I need a break. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I only grinded 2 hours. I don't even know what I've been doing this whole time. I feel like this is my third time popping the buff. Shit. S tier PvP. It kind of is. Get them gains? Alright, we're back at it, Grim. That's what I needed, alright? I see someone like you pull up and say that. Alright, he's right. Let's get back to it. If he could be fucking 50 gear score on me as a free-to-play player, what is my excuse? Okay. Do I gotta do anything else? I think I'm gonna buy demi-human harmonies. No siege. I need a merc. I'm gonna merc on my suck ranger if I can, but I don't think anybody's gonna take me in this short period of time. I could have watched UFC instead. Although I don't really care about tonight's fight. I like Diego Lopez, but it's not worth missing a stream. How you doing, Grim? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for the motivation. Thanks for the push. You should check out Auras. Get you some real PvE crystals while they're there, too. I mean, maybe. After this hour, maybe. Just to switch it up. Who you like in UFC? I mean, I think if I was to pick anybody to watch, like if I could just make a fight tonight, Islam Makhachev fighting anybody. Preferably, Ilya Tapora, but I love watching that guy fight. I'm looking forward to finally seeing Tom Aspinall fight someone big too. Well, I guess not finally, but I feel like Cyril Gane is a very different heavyweight fighter, so I'm looking forward to that Tom Aspinall fight when that comes up. Of course, you got the Prairie match coming up. That's pretty cool. Hopefully Pereira isn't asleep for that one. I don't know what the fuck happened to him in the last one. I love Paddy Pimblett. he's fun as hell. You know, I'm hoping he works his way to a championship shot and gets it. And I would like to see him win. I think this... I don't know if it's tonight. I know there's a fight coming up with Canelo and somebody, but I don't know, man. I really don't like boxing. I'll watch it if it's there, but... You know, most of these fighters, it's just like they're fed fish to build these crazy records. And they never... And then eventually they have one big fight, you know? I feel like there's not enough competition happening consistently. And that's starting to become a problem in the UFC, and it's still not even close to what it is in boxing from my perspective. It is an art, but to me, so is MMA. I love MMA. I think... The thing is, I think MMA is just underwhelming to those who don't appreciate the wrestling of it. I appreciate the striking and the wrestling. Especially when you consider that it's different styles of wrestling going head-to-head, you know, which you don't see often. So it's just, to me, it's super entertaining. What specs you got on your PC? You could do exclamation mark PC, probably. I have a NVIDIA 3080, a Ryzen 7800 3D, 7. Ryzen 7 7800 3D, I think. The CPU, I always forget what it is. Because I got it recently. I think the CPU... Yeah, you just gotta do CPU, GPU. I might have added RAM, because I don't remember the name of the RAM. I might have added a command for that. But I got some crazy RAM now. I have 64 gigs. 2 sticks. 232 sticks. And I feel like that helped my PC a lot. If you can wrestle a guy where striking is allowed, you're goated. Yeah, I mean, it goes both ways, though. You know what I mean? That's what it's just so sick. Because it's not just about getting it to where you want the fight. You know, if you're a wrestler, you want it on the ground. If you're a striker, you want it standing. You know, how much do you train for takedown defense if you're the striker? How much do you train actual wrestling if you're the striker? Do you know, try to avoid it all and just, you know, not even let him near you? There's just so much to MMA that makes it so fun. What's up, Bingy? Yeah, we're grinding, Bingy. Nothing but grinding. Siege just canceled. All I'm doing is grinding. Oh, it's a 9800. I said 7800. It's a 9800. Look at that. I don't even remember. W. All I know is that CPU is perfect for BDO. That's all you need. You don't need better than that. You and Guild Boss ready to defend Medaya? Good luck, my friend. I mean, there's some strikers that have no ground game, bro. But they just, you know, it's like, you're only going to go so far with that. But the thing is, the UFC is a business, which is the problem with everything in this world. So they're gonna try to make more fights. You know, if they have a striker like Alex Pereira that's blowing up, they're gonna try their best to keep him from fighting a wrestler. Which is why people wanted him to fight whatever his name is so fucking badly. And then the guy beat him on the feet, pretty much, which is crazy. I don't know, Pereira looked so bad that night. So I'm hoping a rematch is at least more entertaining. You know, like even the Kharazad and DDP fight. I loved watching that fight. Every minute of it. Even though it's, to some people, it's the most boring fight the most boring championship fight ever. To me, watching somebody just instantly take down a champion and hold him on the ground and just give him little shots the entire match might seem boring, but the level of skill to do that to a champion level fighter, especially one, you know, as crazy as that fucking DDP. I was smiling the whole time watching that, just surprised. You know, just admiring it. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's this... I don't know how they could hate on it like that. It just seems it just seems ignorant. You never wrestled in your life. That's what it means, honestly. You've never been in a situation where you had to wrestle. You never been in a situation where you've used it to your advantage, and when somebody has used it to their advantage against you, where you're just held in place, you can't move, and they can do whatever they want to you, and it's just like, what the fuck? And same thing with striking. You know, if you really hate striking, you've probably never seen it. I don't know. Being a kid that loved to mess around and get into fights and fight my friends, you know, even as a kid, it was interesting to me. And then seeing professionals now in MMA, it's just so entertaining. And it's their way of life to admire as well. You can learn from that, even. You know, I just like watching their behind the scenes, their daily routines. You could learn from that. Even that, bro. And then seeing, like, the different, you know, there's so much to it, bro. Especially just watching, you know, even appreciating the show business aspect of UFC. You know, seeing how fighters will keep their contracts and be so much more popular and make more money for fights, even though they're not as good a fighter as somebody else, just because they can talk shit better. It's just interesting to watch. There's so many ways to appreciate things in life. And if you start to look for all these things, you see so much, and you appreciate so much. Like, boxing just feels like it's the same shit over and over. That's why I'm kind of bored on it. Yeah, like, I'm not going to hate on clinching in boxing. I will say, you know, I'll have more respect for a boxer who doesn't resort to that as often every time he finds himself feeling like he's being pressured. But, like, when I was young, before I had this state of mind that I'm in now, I hated Floyd Mayweather. You know, I was like, he's such a pussy. It's jabs, run, jabs, and run. Why don't you fight like a man? Now, now with this different perspective, I'm like, dude, he was a master of his art. You know, he did it perfectly. Like, big respect. The guy is the GOAT. When I was younger, I fucking hated him. I was like, you can't call him the GOAT. Fights like a bitch. It is. That's what I'm saying. You could appreciate if you learned, like, if you just start to understand something. You could, if you think something's stupid, but other people appreciate it, it's probably because you're missing something. Most humbling thing ever to me was being destroyed by a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Muay Thai was the best training, though. I used to do Muay Thai twice a week and BJJ 5 days a week. If you ever think you're tough, go to a Muay Thai gym and get them to leg kick you. Oh, I can only imagine, bro. I've seen so many videos of them doing it to, you know. There's a lot of them going around. Eddie Hall, I guess he just likes getting kicked. That's like one of the strongest men alive, bodybuilders. Not bodybuilder, what do you call that? What do you call him? Not a bodybuilder, weightlifter? What the fuck do you call that? I forget. Strongman? I don't know. But, dude, there's so many videos of him just letting fighters kick him in the leg. It is strongman. Okay, thank you. You know, he lets a kid kick him in the leg, and he's like, what the fuck? Kid was like 6. But with the right form, it's crazy. One of the kids I went to high school with became, like, pretty big into Sambo. And he fights, like, amateur fights and teaches in a gym. I always wanted to check it out. And then one of my best friend growing up, he's really into BJJ right now. But I always fall out of touch with him. I can't keep up, you know. Because I remember last time I talked to him, we were talking about how there's, like, Bring a Friend Day. And he was like, dude, I'll definitely let you know next time that comes up. But then we fell out of touch. Haven't talked to him in a minute. If you can stand 3 leg kicks, I'll give you a year of training for free. If you could move your leg while getting kicked, you know, if you could adjust a bit so that you don't let him kick exactly where he wants, I'd be willing to try it. To get a free year of training, I'll take it, bro. I'll take anything for free. Look at my name. I used to be the scene, but then I watched a slow-mo breakdown of a single round. I actually just saw a clip recently of a good breakdown. I started... I have a Goldsteinburg Facebook, and it doesn't have any followers because nobody wants to follow on Facebook. But I'm starting to, like, whenever I see something cool, because I like the Facebook Shorts. I think they have the best algorithms. So now I'm just going to start sharing stuff on there to make, like, a playlist on there. One day I'll pop it up on stream. But I just saw one, I remember I put it on there. A really good breakdown of, you know, the reads in striking and MMA It's just so sick to watch breakdowns. You know, they show like he went for a feint with a kick, and you see him react this way. So then he goes for it, but he knew he was going for it, so he goes this way, and just the back and forth between feints and just so much. Oh, I don't get any of that on Facebook. I get that on Twitter, but I don't get anything like that on Facebook. My Facebook is happy and perfect. I didn't even know they do that on Facebook. You got to be careful. You must have fed into it too much. That's what I did to Twitter. I can't go on Twitter. I go on Twitter, it's just like a murder scene. Constantly. I let myself watch them too many times. My Facebook's awesome. Just comedy. Friends clips. Just happy, fappy little stuff. You got some Harry Mack in there. A bunch of, what's it called? What do we call them? Crowd work comedians. A lot of the Omegle fucking pages, all the people that do funny shit on there. I've been watching a lot of that stuff. It's been catching my attention. And then MMA. Perfect algorithm for me. Perfect algorithm for me. Harry Mack is so goated, bro. That guy just blows my mind. Again, did anybody, you know, there's people out there who are like, I don't see the point of this guy. It doesn't seem interesting. It doesn't seem talented. It's like, you're probably missing that. You're not fully understanding what he's doing and how well he's doing it. You know, because you don't know the art. Similar to aspects of fighting. Really, you don't think Twitter is as unfiltered? I didn't know that. I thought Twitter was the worst. For me, Twitter's a million times worst. My Twitter is nuts. I don't use it. I accidentally open it sometimes, and then I'm like, because I click like a pop-up, and then I'm like, ah, fuck. You know, and then I'll watch like whatever the pop-up was, I'll read it, and then I'll do a scroll just naturally because I'm in bed, and then I'm like, ah, shit, I'm on Twitter, aren't I? Because I'm looking at like an open fucking wound on a body or something. So what the hell? I grew up in Stockton, and I'm the same age as Nick Diaz. Love watching them. Oh, they're awesome, bro. They're awesome. I love the attitude. I love Nate Diaz. Every second, he's just flexing. He's fucking hilarious. Awesome shit talk. Doesn't matter. You know, he doesn't care. He just says what he wants to say. It's a beautiful thing, man. I feel bad for them because they both, especially Nick. Nick, I mean, his brain, he's like cooked. He's kind of fried. And like what happened to him in the UFC is like the worst thing I've ever seen happen to somebody. Guy's in the prime of his UFC career and he fails a drug test for smoking weed and they suspended him for like a year. If not longer. Meanwhile, John Jones is popping for steroids and they got him right back in there. They got him fighting. With the other fighters' permission. Crazy world. So sad what happened to Nick Diaz, bro. Just for us, we have no idea how good some of these fighters could have been because they start professionally fighting at like 12 years old. Oh, the Thai fighters? Well, why is Tony Ferguson a sad story? What? I don't think his is as bad. Why is his bad? Like, obviously, it's sad. He went from the biggest winning streak to the biggest losing streak. But that's what happens with age. And, you know, obviously, he had some personal shit happen. He kind of lost his mind a bit. Tony Ferguson, which is part of the sad story, I guess. But the thing is, like, I think what happened to Nick was, that was, you know, it got taken from him. Over some bullshit. When Nate beat Conor, I was in heaven. Oh, I can only imagine, bro, being from Stockton and that happening. I can only imagine. That's the hypest moment. That's got to be the coolest thing ever. I can't even imagine something that cool happening. That had to be the hypest moment, man. It's like watching, you know, a friend you grew up with winning. You know, like that's basically how it is for there. Especially considering the gap in expectations. You know, they thought Nate was going to get destroyed. He even did great the second fight. But they had to give it to Conor because that's the money ticket. That's what I'm saying. Like, UFC, money is a motivator, man. It's a little unfair. I got into UFC. Like, I watched UFC on and off. I even played the game. So, I mean, I liked it. But I didn't fully become, like, a fan and start following everything until the Conor-Nate Diaz fight. The first one. Or it was the rematch. I'm not sure. I think it was the rematch. That was the one where it really, like, sold me on getting into it and just following it. Like, then I was like, all right, I gotta watch more of this. You know? I'll be honest. There's no shame in it. You know? We didn't all start watching UFC with fucking, you know, religiously with Chuck Liddell and Tito Ortiz. it'd be what it'd be. Like, I used to watch them because my dad loved UFC back then. My dad always loved from early on UFC because he had friends that did it. He was a bodybuilder when he was young. You know, he's worked out with Arnold, like, and a lot of the guys from the gyms out here got into MMA in New York. But anyway, who you cheering for? Khabib versus Conor? At that time, I loved Conor, and I loved Khabib. Because I think Khabib, though. I loved Conor's attitude, you know, and, like, the cockiness. He was a hilarious character, and I liked his fighting style, but Khabib was just... I'm such a Khabib simp. I'm the guy on the Facebook post that they're like, he's not the GOAT, and I'm like, shut up, he's the GOAT. Khabib's my GOAT, bro. Just... Because I have appreciation for... It's not just beating somebody, but how you beat them. I give points to that. And I feel like Khabib was just so dominant in every fight. And again... Never bled. You got to give... I don't even think... he lost one round, maybe? Or never. I don't even know. I think they gave Conor a round. And I think he lost a round to somebody way earlier. But barely. You know, I think I was blown away by that guy. My brother was telling me about him, and I never really watched him. Back when... Before that, when the Dagestanis were kind of picking up steam. You know, like Zabit. That's a sad story too. Like that guy probably would have been a champion if you ever watched. I forget what his name was. I think it was Zabit. It might have been. It was like Magomedov or something. You know, something similar. He was the one with the really long hair, lanky. I think he's the only person to finish somebody with a banana split in the UFC. Zabit Magomedov. It was okay. Watch him. Look him up. That's when you see talent because he was like insane striking. Insane. That guy was insane, bro. That guy was gonna be a champ. But they're so humble. They're just like, whatever. You know, they don't want to risk, you know, an injury, and they got their family. That's more important to them. They're just like, I'll give up this multi-million-dollar future. He's more famous for his ground phases. Conor? You know, I was talking about that yesterday. My brother was saying how Conor in the first... We were talking about Holloway and Conor. And he was saying how, how do I see a GM message? Surely that's like a public message, but I don't see anybody responding. Conor was wrestling against Max Holloway in the first fight, I guess. Or in the one fight. Who's an actual doctor? Oh, Zabit? Maybe. Okay. Yeah. And I admire it because, like, I grew up playing hockey. I always had leg strength. You know, and then, like, I admire, like, you really gotta, you know, you see it's, like, how much he uses his entire body. And, yeah, how he just shuts people down. You know, it's so cool to watch. And, like, even me as a kid, fighting with my friends and shit, wrestling, like, I had an advantage just because of that. I was always a smaller kid, but I was able to see that. And that was before I got into MMA. So then I watched them, and I'm like, wow, with the right, you know, right strength and the understanding of leverage, like what you could do in wrestling, and then seeing Khabib do it properly, like, it's so cool to watch that guy, bro. What about Ovechkin? I don't follow hockey much anymore. I know something happened with him recently. I don't know what. I remember seeing him on my TV. My uncle talking about him. Yeah, just insanely strong. I mean, it's just it's natural, you know. Like, I mean, a guy works out like a maniac, but he's just built different for sure. But they all work out like they're all. It's a different breed. It's just so much discipline with those Dagestani guys. You know, you got to watch videos of them. Like, they don't care. No drinking, no partying. Their partying is working out with their friends. That's their partying. Like, that's an insane dedication. And again, back to, like, admiring their lifestyles. And just, you know, it's not just, you know, MMA that you watch. You watch the fighters and you learn about the fighters and their lifestyles. And when you really see how they live, it's interesting. It makes you think, like, maybe I don't need to care about this and that. What's BSD? Yeah, they train so different, man. It's really cool. And I mean, it sucks because like Islam, at least now it's kind of getting better because he's so fucking awkward that it's becoming a comedy. But Islam is like so bad for like, or at least he was so bad for press because he was so awkward. Like Khabib had a good charisma, even when he was angry. You know, and watching him in DC, they were funny as hell. But now Islam is getting better at it, I guess, to be fair. Yeah, he's a memer, bro. Like, he's so... Bro, there's so many scenes of him just, like, with his mouth open, watching people, whatever, and he looks so lost all the time. But he looks like he's not all there. But he's one of the most dominant fucking champions you'll ever see. Especially, surely as his career goes on, like, he's just gonna continue to... Who give him black belt? Yeah, it was so good. Who give him black belt? Send him Dagestan, 2-3 years. I think that was him that said that one, right? I mean, he's great. Fedor Emelianenko. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Unless there's only like one Fedor, and that's why the name sounds familiar, Fedor, but I'm not sure. Kharazad loses all the aura at every cutting. He actually undercut this time. Kharazad's funny. He's alright. I like Kharazad. You know, he's just... He came in super hyped, and now he's just like, whatever, I just want the money. Even though acting super hyped would sell, and you would get more money, he's just like, whatever. Apparently, it's more work to fake it and act like a psycho to sell. It's easy. It's easier just to show up and win. It is what it is. For that guy, at least. Alright, let me look him up. Okay, what is it? Fedor? So I was answering a DM. The thing is, I really just watched UFC, you know? Was he UFC? I've seen him. I've seen some of this stuff. I've seen one clip, I think. He was like an actual, like, soldier, Russian soldier or something, right? I think I think it was a Joe Rogan thing, like showing his stare or whatever in a face-off before the fight started, and then he just, like, smoked the guy. I don't fake it. I mean, I'm just trying to be honest. Like, you know, I would watch UFC with my dad here and there. And then it was the McGregor Diaz 2 that's when I really started following it, you know? And now I'm looking everything up. Yeah, that's why it was before my time. I'd probably just seen clips and stuff because this looks super familiar. Fedor versus Krokop. Flashbang. This is a good one? It was so different back then. They're all on roids, right? They're all fucking juiced. Croatia versus Russia. It's a scary matchup, man. These are some tough people. It's just a fight, so I'm gonna mute it. Is this MMA or just kickboxing? It's gotta be MMA. They're so big. These are okay. This is Pride. The Emperor vid? Do you mean go back and click a different channel, or is that something else? The MMA bigger event before UFC. I'm sure. Emperor. I'm guessing Fedor wins this. But I'm guessing it's such a big statement because this guy's a beast as well. Oh, he just KO'd his brother. Oh, shit. The revenge. Okay, okay. Yo, Vert with the big raid. How we doing today, Vert? Welcome, welcome. We're just yapping about all kinds of stuff. There was some good arguments earlier that everybody kept. Again, good job, everybody. We all kept our cools, you know. It was some good fucking, you know, conversation, scissoring, whatever. Now we're just yapping about MMA and stuff. They're educating me on some of these older fighters that, you know, I missed before my time. Let's have to watch this. Oh, I can't watch a whole 10-minute one. No, not that. We gotta grind. All right, hold off. We'll go back to that after. We can't disappoint Vert, the Vert viewers. BDO, that's what we're here for, right? What's up, guys? How was your stream, Vert? Unvoiced. How you been unvoiced? You got me a siege spot somewhere? I got a siege spot. I wanted a siege, but my guild is like redoing their alliance or whatever. I was all excited today. I was talking about it all day. I thought we were getting siege. It's IRL PvP. Dude, this is what I tell people. Like, if BDO players were to get into any kind of sport, it should be MMA, you know, to follow. Because it's literally like 1v1ing, and it's duel for spots, you know? And it's all the above, you know? You got the shit talk, you got the lifestyles behind it, who you could like better based on the personalities. And then again, you got the actual fight. It's just so many, there's so much depth to it. It's so fun, dude. MMA is awesome. I highly suggest it. And it's so much easier to follow than a huge sport. Swap cages. You're not wrong. Ah, my little BDO kittens. There's is this event going? I don't understand why this one's so slow. Bert's the man, bro. I think Bert is the most clever BDO. I probably took that the wrong way anyway, but it doesn't matter. I'm retarded. But Bert has some of the best lines, man. You get Vert on your team in an AOS match, you're having a good time. Consistently. I don't think I've ever been disappointed with a match with Vert on my team. He's always made me have a good time. Even at the worst times. I like watching rugby. I can't do that. I don't think I could get into that. I don't even like watching football anymore. Like, I'll catch it a little bit here and there, but I think hockey's the only one left for me that I could really just always watch. But I can't be bothered following any of them. To me, I just rather follow and say MMA for me. UFC mostly. But before your time, aren't you like, I'm 34 and 3/4, okay? What's up, Machiavelli? Well, it was before I got into it, at least, okay? That's what I was saying. Like, when I was a kid, I always watched some UFC here and there with my dad. I didn't, like, follow it. And then Nate Diaz, Conor McGregor 2, that was the fight that I was like, all right, I gotta start watching this stuff more. Appreciate you popping in and hanging out for a minute too, Vert. I love you, buddy. I hope you had a great stream. We're making gains, okay? You've never seen me grind as much as I have in this past week and a half. Oh, you look younger. Thank you so much. I try my best, okay? You know, I also gotta hide the bald head with the. See, this makes me look young and cute. You know, I gotta rock the hat, or else you see that I'm old and bald, okay? No. What's GVG? Was my guild in a GVG? That's how... I ain't got time for that shit. I'm busy grinding. Oh, the Arch event? No. With my gear, dude? What am I going to do over there? I'm going to get smoked. I'm fish food. I'm just points for you. You paying me to go there? I'll feed you some points. Don't quote me on that. Did you bring any GMs in with your chat? I can't be bothered with that. I just gotta grind, man. I gotta catch up. Somebody's gotta stop hero play. We gotta get him out of his castle. He's getting too cocky. Oh, you were there when I was learning the fishing and shit. Oh, hell yeah. That was fun, man. Thank you. Thank you. I try, I just have a good time. Nice and bubbly. We gotta try to be happy. Try our best. I have my moments. I snap out. But I try my best to be better than that. We gotta set an example. You know, you don't have to be a fucking teacher. You can set an example to your equals. That's a thing, believe it or not. If people did that, the world would probably be a better place. Games don't make themselves. No, sir. My food buff is out. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'm kind of new to this. It's been like 2 weeks straight, but still new to this. I haven't really grinded in a long, long time. Since, like, AOS release, pretty much. I definitely haven't grinded like this since pre-AOS, so. It's a good sign, though. We're on the right track. I'm in Notorious right now. I'm probably staying here for a while. I think they're redoing the Alliance tonight. Who knows what we're going to get, you know? It could be a really good guild. Could be a good Alliance. What's up, Riven? How's your night going? Thank you so much, whatever, for the food buff reminder. Get the multi-chat back on YouTube. If I missed any messages, I apologize. Max? Max would have made us grind? Wait, what do you mean Max? What you talking about? What Max? Max Holloway? His name's actually, I think his name is Jerome Max Holloway, Holloway, fun fact. Oh, Crawling Chaos? Well, I was talking about the other day. Crawling Chaos was one of my favorite guilds to be a part of because it didn't have the big, like, oh, blow the guys who were getting all the kills. It instead felt like, you know, they would call out plays that they saw and make you feel good for setting things up. They made everybody feel appreciated, and I feel like that's a big part, you know, a big thing for a guild that a lot of guilds don't do properly. If you felt like a team, it felt like you were part of a team no matter what role you had, and I was able to enjoy being a warrior in that guild, where I usually can't in other guilds. So, cool stuff, man. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what more guilds need. Because we had a whole discussion about, like, the value of, you know, KSing and, you know, is you're just KSing most of the time. I think it partially stemmed from the tier list that Veralia made for, like, all the Node War players. Because I was comparing, he gave the top spot to Joey, the archer. And second to him, the Lan, CTG. And I was saying, like, honestly, it's hard to give that just based on war scores. Because, like, Archer is more of a chaos class. Lan is diving backlines and causing, you know, huge chaos. Is a menace. Like, I don't know. Just because the Archer gets more kills, I don't know. To me, I would rather have who's more impactful. Not saying the Lan is more impactful, but I think it's worth, you know, looking into and just considering that as a possibility for importance, for value in a Node War. Fucking Max. You know why? Whenever I think Crawling Chaos, I think back to, who the hell was the Mystic? I always think he was the GM. I forgot when I was in there. Max was goated. Max was super cool. Can't remember his family name, dude. But, super nice guy. He ran a guild properly. Yeah, I always think Damo was the GM, you know? Because when you know, my first encounters with Crawling Chaos was back in the T1 days when I had Spaghetti Sauce. That was my guild. And Crawling Chaos was led by Damo, and they were T1. And then they moved up to T2, and we were rooting for them, you know? It was like junior varsity, you know? We saw them move up, and we were rooting for them. Them and Sublime. All right, go get them, guys. Show them what us T1ers can do. And Crawling, they both did really well. Fun fact. Turns out T1ers weren't a bunch of noobs, but, you know? One guy in OBDO that made a guild run away from a fight because of his presence, and it was not Joey. Just saying. Does that mean your team CTG? It sucks because I know, like, my opinion's going to be like, oh, he just doesn't like Joey, Black Rose, yada yada. But no, I have made respect, though. The guy still, like, did what... He blew away other archers in performance. So the guy's obviously a beast. He's a great game. He's a gamer. Absolutely. But where was he before Archer is my thing. Caster number 27, you know? So is it just Archer KSing that shines? That's my issue. As to where, yeah, sure, Ham, you know, is Lon, you know, he's just been riding on Lon the whole time. But to be fair, he's always gamed on Lon. So, even I think it might have even been before Sucklon. Yeah, I think best caster in the game was a stretch to me, man. Because I was in Cho. We were fighting BR. I don't know. To me, Oni-chan and Details. I didn't really see Joey as that big, like, as an issue. I actually really, I didn't, like, he was just a caster that would talk shit to me. And I would kill him. Like, that's how I viewed him. Not trying to skew anything. Like, that's genuinely how I viewed it. The whole time. Like, I did not even think of him differently. But then on Archer, the guy went crazy. Might have been a moment. He might have got me a couple times. And I might, you know, in some good plays. But Oni-chan, if I'm thinking of if it was Oni-chan, if I'm not mixing it up. And Details just did God's work on caster. You couldn't... Yeah, Details was goaty, bro. You can't... I feel like it's hard to... Where was Huntler when I was in Cho? I don't even know. Huntler didn't impress me until the more, like a couple years ago. It was like after I stopped large scale. Then I started being like, alright, this Huntler is actually pretty good. Before that, I didn't... he blended... The thing was, you gotta realize... Back then, everyone was a caster. There was a lot more competition on classes like that. So to succeed, to excel on a class like that, it's a lot more impressive. And it's a lot harder. There was Jackie Felix back then, too. Jackie Felix, I've seen him frag the fuck out. But I don't know how he did in actual competitive fights. I mostly just saw him on Mercs against, like, less crazy fights. I definitely never... felt him as a threat to me as a caster. But, you know, it's all subjective. I'm a detail simp. For all I know, the guy doesn't like me at all. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But anyway, nowadays, Huntler's definitely... Huntler's impressive. Huntler's a beast. Even in AOS, beast. There's not a lot of people that do it in Node War, Siege, and AOS, you know? And shit, and then 1v1 as well. Is, you know, like, it's just... A lot of people only do one or the other. Oh, yeah? Well, you know why they beefed? Because it wasn't who was the strongest wizard. It was probably who was the strongest wizard streamer. Because that's how it works in these games. Bro, for years, I started streaming. And people were like, yo, you gotta be like the best warrior. And I was like, it's Bobo. For years. And no one knew who Bobo was. A lot of people didn't even know who he was. Because he didn't stream, he didn't make content. And there wasn't AOS, you know? It was just Node War and Siege. And I said it for years, bro. No one knew who he was. And I always, like, thought that was funny. You know, like, that's how it is in these games. There's a lot of people you probably don't know that... I mean, to be fair, now, so many... I feel like, you know... People see a lot more now. Of fraggers and all that. Then again, yeah, Warrior. You're not going to be at top fragging, so you're not going to be in the top 10 on Cho every war. So then you're not going to know what a beast a Warrior could be. Yeah, the biggest streamer of the class is the best in the class. I honestly did too, he said. I caught on to that pretty quick. Because I guess I was never... I immediately caught on to that, thankfully. Simply because I'm like a hipster with certain stuff. Like, I was never big on Twitch, like into watching Twitch and stuff like that. And immediately was just like, I don't know, I don't buy it, you know. I was proven wrong at times, but I immediately considered that. And I'm an underdog guy, though. That's probably why. I used to be in Sublime briefly. Most fun I ever had. Sublime was cool, man. Sublime was a cool group, too. I was briefly in there as well, I think. I think I briefly joined. And I used to mark for them a lot. I think he's debatable for top 5, but definitely overrated because of the stream. You know what I mean? Although now, I mean, there's not many Suckzerkers. Like at least any big Suckzerker mains that I could think of that, like, really do it all, not just, you know, Node War and jump around on it. Like, I feel like you used to see a lot more Suckzerkers out there. At least, like, I used to recognize more Suckzerker names. Now it's just like, oh, another Suckzerker. Another person who tagged Suckzerker. But analyzing, you know, it's always fun to break stuff down and look at it try and look at it from a different perspective. So I try to bring you guys through conversation, different ideas. I'm sad Awake Circuit is dead. Oh, me too. Me too. I feel like it still might be playable for Node War, but more as just basically a ranger, a fat ranger, not as much of a playmaker. Because I don't think you can get out as easily now. We're pumping. Big pumper. Cubop Zerker's peak video. That's when I hated Zerker, bro. Those are the days when I hated Zerker. It was so tanky for whatever reason. Couldn't fucking kill it. It grabbed you into oblivion. It'd kill you in one ability. It didn't even have to combo you. That shit was brutal. I hated that shit, man. But Wagwan Dre, he said, fuck it, I'ma still play my Zerker until I quit. I respect it. That's how I feel, man. It's so hard to get off Warrior. I love Warrior, but then, you know, the thing is, I realized this my last stream. What I do a lot of the time is, like, I'll analyze it based on its kit and be like, you know, alright, it's got X amount of weaknesses, whatever, it's got all these weaknesses, but it should still be able to do this, this, and that efficiently. And then I go to play, you know, large scale or whatever, and then I remember, you know, then I'm reminded of shit like Hit Stutter, Hit Excel. You know, alright, I could play Warrior, I could play in the back, and I could go in just to drop damage with my super armor skills, but then I get Hit Excelled out of them and CC'd anyway. You know, yeah, my movement's forward guard, but if I use it properly, I could, you know, use it to reposition properly and get out. And then I get Hit Started, and my ability cancels on the first hit for no reason. There's so many issues Warrior has on top of its, you know, unimpressive kit. And I forget about it so often because I want to have fun on it, and then I'm reminded, and I'm just like, fuck, dude, it sucks, it hurts, it's so sad. Bro, so we saw this shit yesterday where those with bad ping can, like, grab reset on, like, any class. Like, Upsurge was able to hop on a Warrior, and even if I'm CC capped, he could just grab me. But apparently they fixed that. They're fixing it's in Global Labs, so it's getting fixed. Allegedly. I don't know if it's the ping one that's getting fixed or just the bullshit one that, like, everybody can do now, like Zerker can do now with hits grab. Scholar, you know, the usual Drak hash one. I don't know if they're fixing that ping one, because that one seems really buggy. I don't even know how that exists. Savior might save us. Hopefully it does, man. The thing is, though, there's no shot Savior's not going to be like a super slow attack speed class. You know? That's the bummer. Savior should be like towards the end of the year. I might just try Deadeye soon. I'm gonna keep going on the Ranger a bit, but I feel really uncomfortable on the Ranger because they changed how the kit works a bit for getting damage out, and I struggle with updating. I struggle with adapting to changes on a class. I'm just so heavily reliant on muscle memory. Like, it's just, I play subconsciously. So when you change something that I practice to build, I can't even, like, change it. You know, it's autopilot. What's up, KO? Do I break this up? Let's do a tap. I need a tap, bro. Feeling good. Having a nice, good vibes today, you know? Maybe we're lucky. Let's see. Do I got the Dawn Essence for the ring? Start small. I have 1 Essence of Dawn. Do I have to buy those? I thought I'd get them from something else. How do I get these? What's the best way to get those? How many do I need for a tap? Let's go easy. 12?
Hello.
Check. I didn't do my bosses. Now I know. I gotta start doing that. The bill? Jesus Christ. Maybe I don't do that. Fuck it. I ain't buying them. I refuse to buy them. Do we go for the deck tap instead? I got these stones. I search aura? Wait, aura? These? I think I would follow Dream Kami. And Sades. Machiavelli as well. I think I said it earlier. Appreciate you, Machiavelli, with your kind words. I have these. These are for the neck, though, right? This is just for the neck. I have those. I gotta do both of these either way. Oh my god, it's only 5? It's only 5%? Yeah, I sold the Ominous Ring to help get my Sovereign Weapon. You have them? Search Dawn and scroll down slow. Okay. What? What is it you're talking about? I want Dawn Essence. Wait, what do you mean? The Wands and Bonds? I can melt this? Yeah, but can I do it where I'm at right now, or do I have to go somewhere? I don't want to have to go somewhere. I just wanted to tap real quick, man. You know? I don't need these, right? Alright, Wandan, Bandan. I could just heat these? I gotta meet Dalishan. Alright, but I just heat these, right? That's good to go? Okay. I'm just gonna melt these real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I can just swap to another character and exchange them in town, you know what I'm saying? So, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Is he not melting them? Oh, yes. Essence of Dawn, we're doing it. Okay, thank you, boys. Come on. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to exchange them. Oh, but I only got 5. Fuck. I don't want to tap the deck. I used the others. Nah. What do I do? Do I just buy the rest for a quick tap? I hate the idea of spending money to tap it. I wanted to tap it with the shit I got for free. Just tap the deck? Where else can I get them? 2 AP is massive. Gotta go meet that woman? Oh, to exchange. Yeah, I refuse. I refuse to spend the money, so. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Is this actually the percentage it's supposed to be, though? Am I missing something? Why do I thought it was like 10. It's so fucking low, man. We're a third of the way there already, anyway. All right, 1 down. Whatever. I needed to get my blood flowing. That whatever. It's part of the process. It's all right. It's okay, guys. I croned it, right? I didn't forget to cron it. Again? No. I want to save them for the other one. I want to do it. I want to go for the ring. You know, it's easier to see a success with that. That's just like 10%. I know, but I'm not buying crons anytime soon. I gotta piece it out. Okay? You can't just you can't just do it all at once. Oh god, I'm hungry. What were we yapping about? I don't know. Well, Slumbering Pen sounds like it should be that crazy. Just running in circles. That's the main goal here. Not tapping. Because essentially we're, I'm really just trying to buy Debo earrings right now. That's the next step. But I figure every now and then, you know, I could, like, try my luck at a tap. So I'm trying to spread it out, you know what I mean? So it doesn't get... I don't want to run out of crons too easily. You know, sometimes you get that urge. You gotta go tap. Wait, what are you talking about? Rings or earring first? That's what I'm supposed to be got. That's what I'm going for. I already got my neck and whatever. I'm going for... I want to buy Debo earrings. And then I'm tapping, you know, these rings or the necklace, whatever I'm in the mood for. Either way, it's like the same shit. Because these are 1 AP. This is 2 AP. Obviously, picking one is more important, but I like going for both. You know, depending on the day, what we're feeling. What sucks is I can't even get one of those new armors. All my shit's try. Don't spread the crons or pities. I know, it is... You have a point. I've always done it, though. I've always done it. A little bit of, RNG and whatever. Sometimes you just feel it. You know, you feel like you gotta go for the big gamble instead of just the average gamble. So instead of going for the ring, you know, you gotta go for the neck. I haven't always been behind, my friend. I've only been behind ever since AOS came out. And that's because everything else kind of died as well. I didn't have any desire to do anything else. Before AOS came out, I was pretty fucking geared. I had it good. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I go to deck. I think it just ended. Should I just try that out? Where's Roseka? I'll take a look. I'd like to take a look. Is in Crawling Chaos? No. I mean, think about it. I was in show for a while, man. But then Black Rose died, and we had no one to fight, and I was just like, all right. I'd rather just... I was like, I'm going to start just hopping between different guilds. Go on a little guild journey. That's before your time? Okay, okay. Yeah, you see, you say that, but there was a time where I farmed Hero Play, too. People forget that I had the gear to do that at one point. Then, soon after... And it's funny, because we used to fight, like, all the time on my stream. And you saw it start to happen, and then it got to a point where I couldn't even, like, kill him anymore. And I was just like, well... Fell behind. That's because I used to be fighting him. Like, all I would do was AOS, and then, like, the season ended, I'd try to stream. So what do? There's nothing for me to do. I'm not going to go grind, because I hated grinding. I would 1v1 Hero Play, and it was already behind. That was it. It was cooked. What's really funny is there's one time where we were doing a first to 10 on my stream, and I had him 9-1, and then he came back and tied it up 9-9. And he probably won. I don't remember who won. I want to say I did win, but I don't remember. There's probably a clip somewhere. Either way, it was just so funny. I got cocky. It was 9-1, and I started, like, to fuck with him. And he got me, and then that's it. The confidence. The wall came down. And he got in my head. But, like, can you imagine doing that? First to 10 being down 9-1 and turning it around. That was a crazy one. I was at Elvia Orcs. I don't know. Like, I feel like I did win, but it's so long ago, I don't actually remember, so I don't want to say I definitely won. That's why. And I don't really care either way. Either way, I was fighting my ass off. So where the hell is Ozeka? That's here? I don't know what Ozeka is. Let me look it up. I want to see it on this list. Ozeka, huh? 1595? I don't know if I have the AP for that. Okay, maybe I do. You think I could do it here? Oh, sick. Who do I talk to? I have to melt them first? And which ones are they? Because, like, I use these. I only have this one. Because I have this. But I should I have, like... I didn't make crystal sets yet since I came back and they removed resist. So my shit's all, like, all over the place. But... I guess I don't need another one, right? Surely this will be enough. If there's... Like, if I need more, then I'm just gear checked anyway. So it doesn't matter. So I guess I can melt one. I don't really have anything to melt, man. Because this I want. I gotta put this in here. So that I can make a fucking 6DR crystal set. So I just got these two. Ain't getting much from that. Can I melt this? Oh, okay. Oh, you bastards. I didn't want to tap it again. You guys just wanted me to tap. I didn't realize it was enough. Oh, it's what do you know? It's not enough. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta exchange it. It is enough. How do I exchange it? Damn it. All right. $250's good, right? I'll do one. I'll do one. I'll do one more. Because this is the one I wanted to tap. Surely there's a reason for that. See? This is why you split. Baby steps. But sometimes you just... You just got to follow it through. When I have a hunch, that's why I said. Sometimes you feel like the little one's going to go. Sometimes you feel like the big one's going to go. I felt like that little one would go today. I finally got the chance to hit it. So thank you, guys. I'm tired tonight, but I'm very excited about that. Thank you, guys. You helped me get it. You helped me get my Dawn Essences. We got the job done. It's only one fucking AP. It's a drop in the bucket. But it's a step. Thank you. Yeah, delicious. Alright. Now fun's over. Back to circles. Where's Orzeka here? Oh yeah, I was looking at it. Oh yeah, we decided we have enough AP. Alright. Yeah, every movement forward. It's a progress, alright. Marathon, not a race, yada yada, something like that. Oh man. I crashed. I got really hungry. I think I'm gonna we'll check out Orzeka, and then I'm gonna check out. I don't know where the fuck it is though. Can somebody help me, please? Oh, monster info. I forgot that's a thing. How does that work? That's new to me. I never used it before. Oh. $700 DP recommended? I'm gonna get fucking smoked. Okay. Oh, what the hell? It's over here? That ain't right. Really? Oh, shit. Did not know that. You'll be fine. The fucking rat's nest. It's just such a creepy thing when you come out of the well. I wish they'd somehow prevent this fucking monstrosity. Oh, God, get me out of that. One step at a time. Today we went up 1 AP. Less than a week ago, we got our Sovereign Shield, you know? We keep it going. Damn, I really wanted a siege tonight. That's why, that was just such a buzzkill. Can't believe I missed out on that. I wanted a siege, man. Oh, where am I going? Whoa, guess I'm going in here. Dude, I've been playing World of Warcraft, and I'm so used to getting dismounted when you go indoors in World of Warcraft. I keep thinking that's going to happen to me in this game, but it doesn't. Yeah, I can try to get you in. I totally didn't realize that we're not doing it, because they had the sign-ups up still. Those bastards. Which one? I don't know how this works. Oh, what the hell? Orzeka? What's the new one? Wait, what? What's up, Enz? Where do I go? Oh, you can't use horse here, right? Jesus. Is this a dungeon or a Zeka? Did I click the wrong thing? It said entering Ataraxian, and it's making me panic, but it says Orz's route. I go like this. Now what? Is there anything I have to watch out for? Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is the spot that they were all dying at. Oh, God. Oh, God. I gotta pop stuff. Oh, I forgot to get horse buff. You can't call your horse, right? Ah, I don't even have a temp buff on. I mean, whatever. It's a test run. It's a test run. Alright, so what do I pop? Like human? Or harmony? Regular harmony? Perfume? Alright. 1535. It's kind of low, man. You think I carry all that shit around with me? Glasses? I don't know what the fuck that is. You guys don't know who you're dealing with, huh? They don't know. You'll learn. You'll see. It's an outfit. I hate that. One step at a time. Alright. You said glasses. Just like these? Or these? I don't know. Scrolls off. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the list. I told you I crashed. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be full retard for a bit. But I just wanna, like, you know, see what you guys think. If this is a spot I should look into grinding. Like if I don't have the damage, you know, let's get the knowledge first. See how it looks. Oh yeah, house buff. So I'd get another... I'd at least get another 20 AP. Dude, that spinning slash one sucks. I feel like it never works. Give me your knowledge. I don't know what a beast scroll is. I don't know what that means, brother. Do I have them? What do you mean get them for next time? Church buff I have, at least. Okay, for next time. Gotcha, gotcha. Dude, I didn't know that was a thing. So many bright colors. Jesus. Fucking flashbang. Pinkness. Uh-oh. What'd I do? What is this? I'm hitting new mobs. Flying one? Look out for the flying one. Oh, they're all different. I gotta remember to set up the fucking cooldown slots for the spec. I have knowledge on this thing. Oh my god. Yeah. Got me nervous for a second. Jesus Christ. Think of Vala Kukun. Jesus. I hate tanky mobs though, man. Darkseekers was like the tankiest mobs I've ever grinded before. Like in time to kill. Now it's just even worse. I love when the two strongest guilds sit in two different castles. They're rich get richer. For free. Siege is a really cool concept. Big 16-minute siege, yeah. Tough fight. Where's that? There's that thing in the middle. This is fucking tough. I got the Islam Makhachev face on right now. How you doing, Sin? This is a battle. Surely that's just too slow, right? There's no way this is what it's supposed to be grinded like. I mean, I guess it'll be a little faster with, you know, the buffs, but... Do you think it's worth it? Like, this is a big gap. Is this enough of a gap in money to move from Darkseekers for? Whoa. Jesus. Yeah, knowledge is a big difference. This is true. That's it though? It's just you kill the mobs until that happens and then you kill those? Alright. So tomorrow I'll lock in and do it. Should I run a different artifact set for this spot? I'm running all out attack right now. Could update that. What's up, Gankia? Yeah, I'm on the grind arc like big, bro. Actually, we just hit fucking... We just got ocked on our ring, man. We're doing good. I made this week. Got it to pen pretty easily. I'm already, I guess, 11 fails into pity for my deck, which is good in a way. You know, worst case. Bag secured. Congrats, Grim. Where's my Merc invite? God damn it. You're in digital, actually, right? You bastard. Must be nice. And how do I leave this place when I'm done? Do you have to, like, walk all the way out? How the fuck do you get out of here? There's no map. It's just another rotation. You actually got to remember your way out? Gross. Gross. Okay. This guy. How was that? Ancient Stone Chamber. Oh, man. All right. Tomorrow, we got our work cut out for us. God damn it. New spots are tough for me. It's just awkward. All right, but I appreciate the help. That was simple enough. Thank you for getting me through it. Now we know. I just gotta run through this whole building, deal with the rubber banding and all the nonsense every time I want to grind. Good, it's so horrible to get inside there. I won't want to leave and come back, so I'll just stay in there forever, apparently. I gotta do these. Do I have to? I have to do these. I'll do them later. Just get my Musa. Oh, I never brought him back from Buckbow. What the hell? What is this screen I'm in? Oh, God. Over here they do GVGs? No, I did not know that. I haven't seen a GVG over here in forever. Oh, let me see. Beast Scrolls. What is it called? What would they, all AP? That stacks with house buff or no? What's up, Nee? How we doing? Oh, it doesn't stack. Oh, so it's just a way to get your house buff when you're out and about. But I guess if you're going to stay grinding, it's good to have a couple on you. Okay. I get a few just in case I forget the house buff. So I don't have to go do all that again. Oh, nice. We're growing by the second. Might be some in your guild's manor. You can check, save some money. I mean, I have house buffs. I should have a lot of them, honestly. Curious how these look. And what is that? 1 AP? I think I have another 250 that I'm going to probably use for that. Yeah. Right, next time I tap, I should go for that. 250. Okay. Oh, that felt good, man. That was good. A nice little boost. Every little bit counts, guys. Gotta run gold. I'm calling it too. Tell any. Appreciate you hanging out, man. How many other big stacks you got? I mean, I only have that 1-300, and then I got another 250, and then 200, and then a million of these low ones. That's it. Is 1 AP 5 monster damage? I did not know that. Good night, Demi. Yeah, we're gonna toss it over to somebody. I gotta just eat. I don't know. I crashed. I think you know what it was. I was planning on Siege breaking the night up, and then I lost that, and it just bummed me out. It is. That's how people. Okay, that's pretty cool. Choice. I usually try to read, people with lower viewers. See who's got some content going, though. What everybody up to? Hello. I haven't done Kiwi in a while. Thank you for the powers, by the way. Core. Went on. Appreciate that shit. Tome Keeper. Chimpster. All right, that's something new. I don't know if I know who that is. I'm always interested in that. Oh, Sir Chimi. I've seen that guy around. That's supposed to be me tonight. I was supposed to be sieging on Suck Ranger. Maybe I'll learn something. All right. I'm with it. Good call. Good call. I am following him. I didn't remember that he streamed, though. I know the name. Oh, okay.
God, bro.
I probably still will learn something, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do on it now anyway. Only bops? I'll have to do it next time. You'll have to remind me next time, Trevo.
I didn't really do anything, but that's not the time to use PUBG. I don't really know when there is one.
Oh, it's funny.
I cannot get out of the fort, unfortunately.
Moonless. Thank you, Ripper. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I gotta go eat some food. Hopefully I get to sleep early. Maybe we'll start tomorrow a little earlier. Tomorrow, I guess we'll grind that new spot and maybe Node War. I don't know how alliances work. I know we're trying to disband and start a new alliance. I don't know if they're gonna rush into a Node War the night it starts. So maybe no Node War tomorrow, unless in Merc maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see it. I'll be up in the air. So at least grinding. Definitely at least grinds. Which this is all we really need anyway, right? We're grinders now. PvE, guys.
Probably should have got off.
All right, I'm throwing this in there. I'll see you boys tomorrow. Whatever. Thank you so much for the help again. Everything. Appreciate you guys. And the good convos, as always. Have a good night, lads. Peace.
Is NTO soak GM? No, but he's calling. GM is Corsa.